Hello, welcome back to Trails into Reverie. Oh, controller, not straight away. Come on. Actually, it's going to keep making that sound unless I close DS for Windows. There we go. Perfect. Yesterday we did all of Act 1, in which Crossbell has been reoccupied. Ren and Co have been tested and given the mission to find the missing prince. And these guys, we don't know anything about them really. I'm going to start off with C's route, because I want to know more about who the hell they are and why they are here. This looks like it's under Dime Hole.
I hate this place. It smells of mold. That foul odor is bound to cling to my dress. Ugh, that would be the pits.
Hey, it is Heimdall. Nice. I guess when you spend hours in a dungeon, you start to recognize it.
Monsters?
Have you ever tried to get rid of a bad smell?
He's a guy. Maybe not.
It's a terrible pain.
That's enough chatter. There's work to be done.
Okay.
Never thought when we took it on that the job would be like this.
Who are you?
Oh, so cute.
You may call me C.
My name's Nadia.
I'm Swin. What about you?
My name is Lapis. Lapis Rosenberg.
Well, that answers that.
Great.
She's a Rosenberg
Now
doll.
we get to add human traffickers to our bio.
No, we don't. I hope. Her last name is the same as the client, so there's got to be something more to it.
Your client is your Rosenberg, I presume? His skill and renown in doll making know no equal. If this is his doing, then this could mean...
He has an illegitimate daughter! That was a joke to lighten the mood. Her wrists give her away.
Joints? Wait, she can't be a doll.
Hard to believe with how lifelike she is, right? At the same time, I don't think I've met anyone with such perfectly symmetrical facial features. And her looks are so beautiful and delicate.
The Meister's work continues to be impeccable. She is, of no doubt, an example of art at its finest.
You have an excellent eye. I am indeed a Rosenberg doll, and quite proud to be one too. It pleases me so to meet people who appreciate my superb craftsmanship. This is so weird.
I've heard of orbal automata that can hold simple conversations, but this doesn't feel like the same thing.
Agreed. She has a clear sense of self, and she's already displayed a wider variety of expressions than I would have thought possible. She is no simple doll.
Not at all. I'm Rosenberg's latest model.
That can't be all, though. Just what are you, Lapis?
I told you, I am a Rosenberg doll.
That part's obvious. But what else is there to you?
I don't understand the question.
There has to be something about you that you haven't explained. Like, you know, classified information. Just what's so special about you? None of this makes sense otherwise. If you're just a doll, then why were those soldiers in black so determined to hunt you down?
I don't...
You can tell us. We just need answers.
As...
What? Ow! Ow! Did you fill that thing with rocks? That really hurt.
They explode. Of course they're full of shit.
It's your fault for bombarding her with questions.
Oh,
See? You made a poor little girl cry.
how dare you?
Oh,
Wait, does she have tear ducts?
I'm sorry. I was just trying to... I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. It's not your fault. It's just that I can't remember. How much? All of it. Not a thing from before I woke up here. It's like a big part of my memory bank has been wiped clean.
Is this the first time you've been booted up?
Maybe? But this doesn't feel the same as never having known. It's more like I did know at some point and then forgot. I'm sure there's something I need to do. Something of the utmost importance. But you're drawing a total blank on what it is? That's right. All that I recall is my name and that I'm a Rosenberg doll. Why was I made, though? What is my purpose? I don't know.
I love doll joints so much. They're so cute.
Whatever shall I do?
Few things cannot be recovered upon being lost.
Huh? Do you know how I can remember?
No. Perhaps there's a way, perhaps there isn't.
Just talking to talk, huh?
Pot calling kettle black.
I don't know why you were made, nor do I know what your purpose is. What I do know is that you were brought to me. That leads me to believe you may well find your answers through me. As for why I am the one to receive you, well, there must be more to it than random chance. It may be that you will prove yourself vital by helping me fulfill my own goals. So I demand you cooperate with me. In return, I will help you learn who you are. I believe this agreement will serve the both of us very well. What do you say?
All right. I think it will too. Then you may officially have the honor of my company.
That's job complete then. Now to figure out what's next.
Oh, I want to go on an extra long vacation.
On whose Mira?
Don't be such a party pooper.
Call me what you want, Nadia. But whining to me isn't going to change that we're flat broke. So let's go find our next job.
Stop.
Prepare to
What
be
for?
hired.
We were contracted to deliver the case. What you do now is up to you, not our problem.
And if I were to make it your problem, how would you like to work for me?
What brought this on?
I'm in need of some extra hands for what I hope to accomplish, you see. Since you've proven yourselves rather capable, I would like you under my employ until my work is complete.
Okay, Mask. I'm gonna give it to you straight. You're shadier than a dark room at midnight. We'd have to be out of our minds to take a job from some freak who's got "Don't Trust Me" written all over their face. Pretty sure that's what you got under there anyway. Oh, I can see that. Everything right down to my guts screaming that working for you's gonna be more trouble than it's worth. And I never want to work 1 minute more than I need to. So I'm out.
Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you, pay
I'm
me.
with her. Sorry about that.
Let's not be hasty now. You will be handsomely rewarded for your services. How do you like this? As a start, of course, you will receive this upon accepting the job, followed by triple the amount upon completion.
I'm in!
Of course we are.
We'd be able to live a life of luxury with that kind of money. We'd never have to work another day in our lives again.
I would also not be opposed to awarding further bonuses based on your performance.
You're a god! Oh, come on, S. We gotta. We'll be kicking ourselves down the line if we don't.
Calm down, Nadia. Actually think about what he's saying. It's all too good to be real.
It's plain to see you are not bracers, but you don't strike me as mercenaries either. Your history must be quite unusual to become so skilled in combat at your age. My offer holds no downsides. If you want to live in peace, you may do so with the mirror I provide. You will never have to accept another dubious job like this ever again.
We've got one condition.
Name it.
We refuse to kill another human being. No exceptions.
Oh?
Very well. I accept.
Then we have a deal.
Many problems would be solved if our heroes would actually kill
Well,
other
it's
humans.
done now. I just have to hope everything works out as planned.
Like, Rufus has come back from prison
Won't let any harm
and
come to
occupied
Nadia.
Crossbelt again. Which we could have solved if we just stabbed him a couple of times. Alright, where the hell are we? Some of this collapse? What's up with that? We can't strengthen equipment. How are our slots? He's got A3, he's got an A. We've got a couple of 3s here. Okay, he's a bit of a caster. Let's check out their master courts as well. Okay, so C is a caster. So break damage and speed. Also a caster. Abnormal status down. Sounds like a tank type thing. What kind of lines does she have? Okay, if she's going to be a caster, then she probably wants recover EP through damage. It'll also give her some wind attacks while we're at it. You're going to be our frontliner. So having you avoid abnormal status. Yeah, I think that would be much better. It's not like you have much in the way of spells either. No, you've got the basic of the basic. So we want you with the most spells possible. Wouldn't mind getting a fire spell in there just so you have all of the base elements available. But I guess we'll just have to avoid that for now. No, we'll leave that as is. Now for our tactics. Let's move our casters into the back. Put you in the middle somewhere, and you can be in the front. Ideally, we'll get him into some type of evade tank. That'd be ideal.
I'm tired. tired. Can't we take a break?
We just started, Nadia.
I'm right there with you, but we don't know this place well enough to park it just anywhere.
How much longer do we have to be in these gloomy tunnels?
It won't be much longer. Chin up. Fortune favors the clever.
Alright, hit him with a mark.
Target locked.
On guard.
Now, nobody has an analyze spell, I think.
My turn.
Yeah, you don't either. Okay.
Initiating drive. How shall we play?
Nadia, do you have it? No, you don't.
Are you ready? Bye!
Wait, is that an axe? It's a huge axe.
On guard.
Ooh, 0 arts. Which means, Galleon Fort. Completely unnecessary.
Okay.
Alright, let's swap you with Nadia and see what kind of damage she does.
Got you! My
Yeah,
turn.
seems about usual. Ah, she has an analysis. Okay. Defense, ADF, and movement down, along with balance down, for 4 turns. And this...
And bam!
nice.
A Rosenberg doll simply cannot be beat.
Oh, look at her! What? Cute. Okay, so she's similar to
These monsters pose little threat to
Rin
Raven's
and Altina.
I'd be mortified if they did with how weak they are. Lapis busting out that giant axe surprised me more.
It's perfect for me, isn't it? It lets me take out anything I please in a single broad stroke so I don't dirty my dress. I feel that, LP. A simple strat is a good strat.
Fortune favors the clever.
The doll sees all.
God, that's so tuney.
I've seen through your game.
Alright, now water time.
Okay. Target locked.
How shall we play?
Alright, we have orders as well. What have we got here? Damage reduction for 12 turns. Damn, that's great. That's fantastic. Okay, we've got a 0 BP coming up, so we can use that instead.
Are you ready? Bye!
I'll take care of it.
Let's use Shadow Step.
Carve through. Shadow step.
I'll take care of it.
Ah, that hits all of them.
Renegade! Not slain.
You're up! Very well.
All right.
Now, if these are blind, then we can probably evade them without too much issue.
Got you!
Unless they cast
Ready?
magic.
My turn! Oh no! My dress is just an awful mess.
So cute. I'm going to be cooing over her like this entire dungeon, at the very least.
Stay out of my way!
Damn it. Right, we've got all these guys identified. Should probably hold out on using too much
Initiating drive.
magic since she has low EP.
How about this? Renegade!
Okay. Target locked. Yeah!
It's me!
Let's go with... Yeah, we'll go with the damage reduction.
Touching! Palace Copernion! How
Even
shall
her
we
order
play?
is cute.
Ah, yay! My turn!
What are the frogs weak to again? Water and time. That's a bit overkill for one frog.
Initiating drive.
Ready? Hip! Keep at it!
You're up! It's me! Yeah! The Rosenberg dolls simply cannot be beat.
Ooh, this guy looks big.
Hey, come on. What excellent spirit.
You know what, let's get Shadow Step on.
Part through! Shadow step!
The doll sees all. I've seen through your game.
Ready? Target locked. Yeah!
How shall we play?
Yeah, it's resistant to fire, normal to air.
On guard. How about this? Renegade!
I shall. Initiating drive.
Okay. Keep at it!
You're up. How shall we play?
I really wish you had a bit more in your arsenal, Nadia.
Disactivate. I shall. Initiating drive.
On guard. Outplayed.
Alright,
Got you.
good hit.
Okay.
Yeah, go over here and mark him that way.
Target locked.
It should get you in range of the strength buff.
Yeah. I shall.
Yeah, sure. Let's use a S-craft.
Play with me. Over here. Poor thing. I've spotted you. Well then. Bye-bye.
On guard.
Yeah, it's pretty resistant to blind, actually. But we can try it again.
Outplayed.
Got you.
Ready?
Let's see.
Carve through. Shadow step. Okay. You picked the
Oh.
wrong opponent to mess with.
That took him out entirely. Cool.
Not much of a surprise.
The cherry on top.
Wait a minute. This is the path I was supposed to go down. Damn it. Let's see what's down the other path. Ooh, a chest.
That monster looks hard.
Let me get... Yes. Good, 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 good. Here we go.
A simple
Chain
matter.
battle.
Here I go.
Hip.
I'll take care of it.
It's me. Yeah.
Good hit.
More of you? So be it. I'll take care of it.
Oh, they got muted. Interesting. Go with Shadow Step.
Shadow step.
I'll take care of it. How about this? Outplayed.
Got you.
Okay.
Get right up in the
Target
junk.
locked.
Very well.
And you'll still Earth.
Here I go. How shall we play? Whee! Gabby! Hey,
You
go away! Some praise.
Okay, she can't cure herself. It's the main thing.
On it. They're down.
You're up! I shall!
take care of it. Slay on sight! Criminals ready! On guard. These swords are on those who lost their way. On guard! Doran is polished. Touchdown! Lieutenant ready!
It's me!
Oh, I can impede
Are
that.
you ready?
Later, loser.
Bye!
On it. Target locked. Gah!
Perfect.
My turn! And bam! In my hair!
Too late!
Okay. Yep. They're down.
You're up! How shall we play?
Alright, you're still muted.
I shall!
Okay, her EP's
Here
back.
I go!
On guard.
Soul Eater is a... Does it heal everybody? Curious how that works. Yeah, it does heal everybody just a little. Because Wazi has the same thing.
A treasure chest! Gimme, gimme!
First art attack used deals plus 50%. Attacks craft can KO enemies at 5%. Okay, who wants that? And by who I mean it's probably going to be Lapis. Oh, it's just a normal as well. What do we want to replace? EP cut? She actually has a really annoying layout for this. Not a whole lot I can replace it with. Because Cast 2 and Action 2 are definitely needed for her. We'll have to replace EP cut.
All is in order.
Just means she'll be a bit worse for more drawn out battles. Ah, whatever. Might as well get the experience.
Whoa! I don't want to do this! Initiating drive.
Okay.
Alright, you've got a free S craft. Oh cool, it's freely positionable.
No choice. Here goes. Fly!
How shall we play? Are you ready? Bye!
Oof. He needs to be healed up out of battle at least.
Very well.
Or maybe maybe even in battle.
Here I go.
On guard.
Oh no! My dress is just an awful mess.
Nope, not that. That one.
I'm recovered!
Okay, we don't have single person recovery. We have to use items. Oops, I got turned around. For that, during longer fights. I guess we've got no water master crystal users at the moment. So that makes sense.
All is in order. We should be under the capital now. We'll proceed as I outlined yesterday. If you have questions, speak now.
What are we doing here?
I'm good.
Me
No.
too.
Come on, you two.
Oh no. I should have come prepared.
No questions then.
Aw. Poor Lapis just got dropped like a dummy in a dunce hat. Huh? What's a dunce hat?
Alright, just to confirm. Our first objective is to gather intel on any soldiers displaying unusual behavior. That sum it up?
To the letter. How we proceed after that is dependent on our findings.
Can I still ask questions?
I'll be counting on you to ascertain their whereabouts.
Hey, don't just ignore me.
I also need you to be on guard for the other targets previously mentioned.
You got it. I've been curious about them.
Shh! There's something
I said... Don't ignore me!
I can't believe she took out a monster that big in one hit.
Rosenberg sure builds him tough.
We aren't ignoring you. Far from it. We will be depending on you a great deal in combat.
Why does he sound so condescending?
He's right. I'm almost tempted to leave all the fighting to you, LP. Really? Well, you'd be right to do so. There are no limits to what a top-of-the-line Rosenberg is capable of. But, why are you calling me LP? Because your name's Lapis. Lapis. LP. I understand the root, but why call me it? It sounds cute. Oh, carry on then.
That's all you need to be okay with it?
Cute is important. If I were to rate the cuteness of everyone's names, Nadia gets 90 points. So I'm the golden standard of names, huh? Swin gets 65 points.
Am I supposed to be happy about that or not?
And C gets a 15. Your name just plain isn't cute. Hear that, S? Mask here got a 15.
I don't even get what her criteria is.
That mask is also just hideous. I'm of
She's
the
not
opinion
wrong.
that you should take it off. Here. And tell us your real name while you're at it.
I'll consider it, should the need ever arise.
Yay! That's one step forward. Don't fall for it. That's what they say to placate you so you'll drop the subject. Then they don't gotta do jack.
Guys, mission?
I like the chemistry these four have already. It helps that Nadia is super cheerful.
I've got you where I want you.
What are you weak to? Earth time. We don't have a break up, do we? I guess we'll just have to go with crit.
Criminal play! How about this? Renegade Edge!
My turn!
Alright, need you to analyze
The
them.
doll sees all. I've seen through your game.
Okay. Target locked. Yeah! Keep at it!
You're up! How shall we play?
It's blind, balance down, and everything. Swap you to C to get some CP on him for a follow-up attack.
Got you!
Too late!
My turn! Initiating drive.
Ready?
Oh, he's got Zero Craft. Never mind then.
No choice.
My turn! And bam!
On guard.
And you also get a Zero Craft.
These swords are unloaded.
How shall we play? Got you! Go, Matt!
Certainly.
Jeez, this is still standing.
Very well.
Really should possibly, maybe, kill him.
No!
Asking for it! Ready?
How shall we play?
What's your S-Craft do?
Whee!
Ah, it's just to give him some healing instead.
Appreciate it.
Some praise.
All right. These swords are... All you were was weak.
Okay, Altair is up. Speed at the start of battle.
But of course,
Oh, yes, okay. Brandish, strength large for 3. Good.
A treasure chest. Gimme, gimme.
And impassion you are. That's a fire, so that sounds like something for you. I don't need Zero Cannon, right? My Zero Cannon's cool and all, but I think Impassion would be much better for her. We have Venom Flame, which is a slightly larger area of effect as well. Halt. Is something the matter? Shush. I think I hear something. Noticed goods. Finis, Chancellor set out too. Tonight, we're dim our anger. I have to say I didn't expect to strike gold quite so quickly. You've got to be the guys we're looking for, right? Without a doubt. How skilled are you two with espionage? Skilled enough. Pretty bad. You just don't want to do any work. Espionage? Alright, with me, Swin. What should I do? You can be our babysitter. One babysitter, coming right up. Babysitter? Wait, are you calling me a baby? How dare you? Is that a Ramda unit? You know of them? We've seen Calvadian agents who were on our tail use them in the past year, but I thought only they had access to them. How did you get one? No way did a Hercules hire us, right? Heh. We'll split in half and begin our investigation, then reconvene at sundown. Begin. Should we get going then? Get going where? How about we just walk around? Ooh, I'm a walking expert. I walk like the best of them. You're so adorable. Huh? Well, of course I am. Oh here, put these on. Lapis camouflage. If we use this to hide your joints, no one will be able to tell you apart from a real human. You don't have to if you don't want to, but Mars thought it might be worth it. I don't know, I think I'm very beautiful as I am, but I'll give it some thought. Good girl. Now then, let's move. Oh yeah, just removes the joints. Oh no, the joints stay. Oh, look at her. Cute, cute, cute. Let's see, we've got a 9 Valley exchange. I'm gonna go see if Jingo's there. No longer. The dog! Yes! Cerberus, hello. Hello, excuse me. A customer? If you want to buy something, take it up with Cerberus. Yeah, sorry, a customer just dropped in. Anyway, just say when and where, because I'll have to change my route depending on what's what. Guess she's in the middle or something. Who's Cerberus? Aw. You have got to be kidding me. Why didn't you tell me dogs can run stores? I had no idea. The Imperial capital was so amazing. It's full of all sorts of surprising things. Yeah, well, I guess you see something new every day. Well, hello, Cerberus. Nothing in the bargain bin. Imagine we're not going to find anything at the moment. Oh, look at you handling customers all where you're lonesome. Now that's what I call some good doggone good training. His name isn't very cute, but he's still a very good boy, and that counts. Can we exchange Zephyr for mass? We can. Thanks. Later, dude. I thought Erebonia's capital would be fancier. Is this really it? Yep, but this part's pretty old. It's where all the commoners and labourers live. That's strange. Why do humans divide themselves up even though they're all human? Because they're silly. Society wouldn't be able to function if they did it any other way. Are you silly too? I'm an exception. Or so I want to believe. I like this place though. It's cool the way it all feels kinda thrown together. Life's just better when you don't try too hard, and this area looks like it was built with that same mindset. So simple is good. Simple is best. The streets end up getting a unique feel to them too. There's lots of slight differences in elevation, bunches of back alleys. Can't think of better for guerrilla warfare or an ambush. It's a blast just thinking of how I'd use it all. Use it all for what? Like, for playing tag? Huh? Tag? Shush. Not again. Trignets. Time to leave, Your Excellency. Thank you. Is everything ready? Of course, your guest said they will also be arriving soon. And we should leave at once. It won't do to be late. The car is ready for you, sir. Won't be able to come back home again for some time, I'm sure. Things are about to get busy. Is he someone you know? Kinda, he's really famous. He's a politician who became governor of the city despite being born a commoner. Now he straight up represents the entire Erebonian government. Wow, you know so much, Nadia. But if he's that important, shouldn't we follow after him? Following him's not going to help with what we're doing. But just who's he going to meet? They've got to be real high up on the chain to worry about being late. Well, I think we've seen enough of the Ost district. Ready to see more? Where are we going? You'll see, just follow me.
Where are we at now, Nadia? It's where grown-ups go and try to make themselves happy by drinking stuff that makes them stupid. Surely there are more elegant solutions to finding happiness than that.
I didn't know humans and cats could be friends. Oh, we'll get you a cat. Oh, it's actually really cheap for what it heals. We actually got a bit of money.
Nadia, what's that over there? An orbital tram. It's a key part of Heimdall's public transportation. People pack onto them like sardines to go slave away at their soul-sucking jobs each and every morning. Well, that sounds very off-putting. Why would anyone do that?
Which one's Vista Street? It's not the main road. Oh, it is. Okay, never mind. Oh no, we just went to a cutscene. Hey, aren't they?
So, Thor's Class 7 is here after all.
Is something the matter?
No, it's nothing.
Ah, this is the one I thought it was. I think the Bracer Guild's around here somewhere. Alright, time to have some fun and see the sights. I thought we were supposed to gather information. We can do that on the side. This place is more lively compared to the last one we were in. Oh yeah, it's a shopping district. You can buy all sorts of stuff here. Was there something you needed? Nope, not a thing. Oh. But we're going shopping anyway. Oh. Can't pass on shopping in the capital just because I don't need anything. I read a guide on the city from front to back in the bookstore, so I know all the top spots to hit up. Let's spin some mirror.
As for the hottest thing on Vesta Street... Nothing holds a candle to Lafitte. Come on, you'll see what I mean once we poke our heads inside. I hope so. The name doesn't tell me much, but I give it 83 points.
You got a dish for me? No? But we'll take your soup. We'll check out the Herschel shop as well. Hey, you don't know who I am. I know Toa's likely fine, but with how much things have gotten out of hand. Sorry, welcome to Herschel's. Actually, if you don't mind, my niece has gotten herself caught up in that mess over in Crossbell. I know she can handle herself just fine, but I can't help but think if she's alright. Then why worry? If you think she can handle herself just fine, then she must be fine. Thanks, miss. That means a lot. Alright, I need to keep focused during work hours. If there's anything in particular you're looking for, let me know. Ooh, evasion +6. Yes. Need you to evade, Swin. Okay, we do have some stuff. Let's... If below, delay, vanish. Yeah, let's get a yellow pendulum on Lapis. Buy a couple of battle scopes as well. Just in case. Probably want to put a prevent faint on Swin. Oh, just a thing that gives your cast time down. Cool. Alright, and to the bakery. Gonna give this girl some pancakes. No trip to Heimdall would be complete without a stop at this excellent bakery. According to whoever wrote the guide. Humans die if they go too long without food, don't they? That sounds very inconvenient. We do, but we don't eat just to survive. We do it because it's fun. Food is an art. How is it an art? You're confusing me. Maybe it's just one of those things that goes over a doll's head. Barkeep, 1 bread, machine and a drink. I'm not a barkeep, but you got it. Would you like that here or to go? For here, please. Where else can this weary soul go to find solace in this cruel bustle of city life than this here boulangerie? I'm honoured you like it here so much, miss. Nadia, stop being weird. What did all that stuff you said mean? Nothing. I just always wanted to say something cool like that. What's up? Nothing. The bread's cute. She wants one. Mishy love. Want to buy it? As a cutting-edge Rosenberg doll, I can convert septium into energy. I have no need for food. Okay then. You sure you don't want a bite? I really want one. No. What do you think? I'm not familiar with what tastes go with what words, but this is really good. Oh, at least you can taste. Success. So you got taste buds? I suppose I do. Even I didn't realize I had them. Rosenberg technology can't be beat. And now that I know, yeah, I want to have some more. Let's get some food in you then. I'll order a variety so you can try different flavors. Yay! Can't believe you tore through their whole menu. You must have a portal for a stomach. I think I understand what you meant before, Nadia. Eating food is an art. You may not understand as well as you think. Well, let's pay the bill and move on to the next place, okay?
Should probably head to our next stop, the Garnier district. But I want to eat more bread. Don't sweat it. There's plenty more treats to be tried for your bottomless stomach.
Yes, give me the egg sandwich. Damn, look at all that bread. Just sitting out in the open. I love the little mushy buns, they're so cute. Alright, literally any exit. I don't remember which one the Garnier district is. Those are the same soldiers who were after that case, so the Imperial Army is in on this. I suspected we would find them here. You've finished transporting all the goods to their destination? Indeed, preparations are now complete. What happens now hinges on the efforts of you and your comrades tomorrow. You've got nothing to worry about there. We're not just going to roll over and let our division cease to exist. Van Dyke and Regnitz are going to pay dearly for their cowardness. The Supreme Leader is looking forward to seeing what you can do. We'll restore the Empire to its former glory and crush that loathsome Republic once and for all. Should we strike now? No. There seem to be rather a lot of them. We wouldn't want our real targets slipping away in the ensuing bedlam either. I have some more suitable candidates in mind to take care of this. What, are you going to trick Class 7 into taking them out? Hey Nadia, what's next? What are we going to eat now? Since when did the boss tell us to go on some gourmet tour across the city? Can't we? I can tell you don't care much for gathering intelligence anyway. Let's leave the real work to them so we can have fun. Now you're speaking my language. But if we try something at every spot, I'm going to go broke as a joke. Oh well, I'll just make Mask reimburse me. Call it a business expense. So let's make it happen, LP. We'll hit the town and stuff ourselves with good eats from one corner to another. I read the guidebook, so I'll lead the way to the best spots to hit up. Yay, food time! What is this place? Alright, this is the place we got robbed by Boublon.
Wow, all the jewelry here is so sparkly! Wonder how much I'd have to wear S down to buy me one of these bad boys.
Alright, yes, we need 2 of those. Ooh, it's break damage up as well. Let's put it on this one. But we should be able to combine it later with stuff. It's evasion up. What do you currently have on you? Prevent, petrify. You have a little bit of evasion as a treat. It would give him a bit more if we removed his status prevention. Yeah, okay. There we go, 22% evade is pretty decent. We're getting there. In which case, we'll give you resist to that. And put your break damage up. Sure. I don't think there's anything interesting in the hotel. There is a shop. But it's just for resting. Okay. Ice cream, yeah. Come on, Nadia, let's eat already. Don't worry, I got you. 2 chocolate banana crepes, please. Got it, 2 specials coming right up. If you could give me a few minutes, ladies, I'll whip you up a couple of crepes that'll knock your socks off. Yay! I guess it takes a minute because it's special. Want to walk around a little more to kill time? Can we? Sounds great. Progress in C story has been locked for now. You need to fulfill certain criteria. Damn, in that case, let's swap over to Ren's route. Since they're also here in the city. And I'm gonna grab an energy drink. It's about that time. Figured, oh shit, hit my mic. Figured I should probably drink some water while I'm at it as well. Alright, Ren, you're up. Honk.
We're finally here.
Damn, is it 10 already? Sure is. Heimdall's pretty far from Ymir.
Our next target shall be the muck and mire that gathers in the Vermilion City.
The Vermilion City C mentioned can only be Heimdall. But the capital is gigantic. We're going to need some way to narrow our search radius.
You ask me, the racecourse in the Garnier district seems suspicious.
You just want to go there.
Do they now?
I know. I'll save having fun till our work's done.
I'd be happy to take you anywhere you like once we've ensured Prince Olivert is safe. As long as it's not the kind of shady businesses I know you want to go to.
I gotcha. Can't very well go to him in uniform.
That's not the problem here, Ash.
We can go for dessert though, right?
Of course. It'll be on me, even. Just focus on the investigation first. Let's start with Lady Arie, since she's agreed to speak with us.
To the training hall in the Laika district we go then.
The morning after learning from Major Clear of Crossbell's occupation, we set about discussing how we should act. We also established contact with all the members of Class 7 that we could to inform them of the situation. First, there was the matter of Crossbell itself. We knew from the Major's intel that it was under the control of the former Governor-General and his Evan Defence Force. Anxiety over the region's welfare gnawed at us, but as we had been isolated from the outside world, we had no way to learn more. Indeed, there was little we could do on that front for the time being. There was the matter of the search for Prince Olivert and his wife. Their whereabouts remained unknown. Furthermore, the round of 7 system we had used to stay in touch over long distances relied on an artifact stored on the Courageous II. And with the airship stolen, that method of communication was lost to us. Our only clue then was the message sent to the Intelligence Division by C. Vague as it was, that information was undoubtedly our best lead in unravelling the mystery of the Prince's disappearance. With hope on the horizon, we set about dividing ourselves into several groups. Major Clear and Una agreed to head east to get a handle on the situation in Crossbell. Meanwhile, Lord Matthias and Kurt would head west and rendezvous with the students at the Vander School. Musei volunteered to return to the branch campus to meet up with the principal and her fellow students, as well as seek help from other sources. The others would all find ways to play into their strengths in aiding our cause. Meanwhile, I was to bring Altina and Ash with me to Heimdall, to follow the trail left to us by C's message.
That is basically our situation as it stands. His Excellency also asked us to tell you that he hopes you'll be able to look after the hall in his extended absence.
Thank you for updating me on everything going on.
It's the least we could do. Your husband did a lot for us.
Yeah, he pushed your son off a cliff yesterday.
More like put us through the goddamn ringer.
All while shrugging off our attacks like we were nothing more than a bunch of buzzing mosquitoes. He sent Kurt flying off a cliff, too. I found him quite terrifying.
I do hope he didn't leave you with any lasting trauma. Still, his is a measured hand. If he came at you that fiercely, he trusted you could handle it. I hope you can understand that he only did what he did because he saw potential in all of you.
We do, don't worry. Yeah, could tell he wasn't acting with any ill will. If anything, I'm the one with a reputation for being stern disciplinarian around here. Based on how often I see my students quake at their knees, I'd wager they fear me more than my husband. We caught wind of that when we were here for one of our field exercises. Kurt's got some monster appearance. Surprised the guy ain't half to Martian or something. In the time I spent with him, it was clear there was much more to him than his stern presence on the battlefield. He was kind enough to share some wisdom with me too. Was he now? He's the man of few words, so that's very unusual. I can't picture it happening at all. Same here. Please don't speak rudely about the man in front of his wife, you two. Don't worry, I appreciate their honesty. Still, I'm glad to see that you all seem even more united as a class than you did when you were last here. Do continue to look after my Kurt, won't you? Of course. We would even if we weren't asked to. And if he wants to help getting into the good kind of trouble, I'm his guy. Ahem. Getting back to why we're here, has anything out of the ordinary happened in the capital recently? The students who were here have split up across Erebonia to search for information on Prince Oliver's whereabouts. As such, I'm not as well informed on the situation here in Heimdall as I would be. But there's one thing I feel is worth mentioning. What is it? It feels as though there are more people coming and going than there should be, especially given how there are no festivals or celebrations here around this time of year, making the capital feel more restless than usual, differently from how it did during the summer festival. It's as though there's something stagnant in the air. I'll be glad not to have to deal with any more Calvard spies like at the festival, that's for sure. But stagnant air is all you're gonna get in the city to begin with. You feel anything out of whack, Schwarzer? Not especially, if I'm honest. I'm guessing it's a relatively slight difference, man. Yes, it may even be my imagination. You've lived in Heimdall for a long time. If something feels amiss to you, it likely is. We'll keep that in mind as we investigate. Sorry I can't provide you with any more concrete information. There is one thing I can do, however. I'd like to introduce you to someone dependable to aid your investigation. Oh? Well, I say introduce, but in particular you know her very well. She should be here any moment now. Ah, there we are.
May I come in?
Who is it?
I think I know who that is.
I suspected as much.
By all means.
Ah, it's Elise.
Elise.
Hello, everyone. It's good to see you all again. The same to you.
So she's our little helper, huh?
Indeed. Sister Doreen, friend to Princess Alphen, and head of St. Astraea's Student Council. The noble Elise Schwarzer.
The princess and Muse have already apprised me of the situation. So I spoke with Lady Aurier and volunteered to aid you upon your arrival. I apologize if my behavior strikes you as meddlesome, but I am certain that I will be able to aid you in your investigation. You do know more about the capital than any of us.
You're not coming, and that's final.
Yeah, I knew it. No, Elise, you can't be in danger. No, I want to do this for you, brother. No, Elise, we can't have you anywhere in danger.
But
Out comes the big brother.
Even Ash is sick of this shit already.
There's still far too much we don't know about the situation here. Given that our enemies pilfered the name of the Imperial Liberation Front, we could very well be dealing with terrorists. Involving a civilian in this would be downright irresponsible.
so I'm just a civilian, am I? Just a no-good student without a mote of power to her name?
That's not what I'm trying to...
Oh, I think it is. But even leaving that aside, your blunt dismissal misses an important point.
And what point is that?
That the situation at hand doesn't relate to me, when I am Princess Alphen's dearest friend.
But that is that, and this is... this.
As we speak, she is racked with worry over her brother's well-being. Yet, as the matter is confidential, she has to feign a smile and act as though everything is normal. She cannot cast her responsibilities aside and aid in the search herself either. And because she cannot, I will do so in her place. If I just sit by idly while she suffers in silence and do nothing to alleviate her burden, I won't be fit to call myself her friend ever again.
Elise.
Looks like you lose this one, Schwarzer.
You realize both of them are Schwarzer in this context.
If I may, I think you would do well to put your trust in her here. Her skill with a rapier is formidable.
That may be so, but...
I have toiled long and hard to master the art of fencing passed down through our family. Of late, I have even grown under Lady Aurier's tutelage. And far from letting my pen rest while my sword hand improves, I have overcome many a challenge as Student Council President. I am no longer a cowering child in need of your protection, dear brother.
All right. Ash called this one right. You win.
Then...
We'll be glad to have your assistance. But if things get dangerous, I want you to do as I say. Deal?
Deal.
Just accept the help, Reen.
I wish you all well in your investigation. Please, do be careful. Should I catch wind of anything you hear, I'll let you know immediately.
Thank you. We appreciate it.
Then let us set off. I will do my best not to overextend myself and leave you all to carry the burden. But please, if you are truly in need, I hope you won't hesitate to tell me. For even I possess a strength that you can lean on.
Thanks. It's good to know you've got my back.
And the feeling is mutual.
Alright, what are we looking at for these guys? Oh, that's a garbage evasion, really. You got CP up, you've got nothing, you've got nothing. What kind of quartz you got though? It's healing? No. Well, kind of. Don't have anyone to do break. I might change this to Scald. And we want Ash on a bunch of CP. We want Altina to have ear moves. Yeah, we might change it over to water later if we need to. Although she's got water as well. And I'm not quite sure what Elise can do. Let's see what to do next. We have to meet up with the rest of our friends who have come to the capital, but there's still plenty of time before our scheduled gathering. No point rushing then. Shall we patrol the districts and gather some intelligence? That way we can meet with the others along the way. Given your familiarity with the area, it certainly sounds like the most effective plan. That reminds me, apparently the violin nerd we're supposed to meet up with is from here. Right, Elliot hasn't been on tour, so he's been working in the city. Marcus is from the capital too. He's currently in Crossbell. Marcus, Elisa, Toa, and Sharon. Hope they're doing alright. I'm sure they are. But now let's focus on what we can do. You're right, Ring. Oh, there's something over by the museum.
Should we check the Imperial Museum while we're here?
Wouldn't hurt to poke our noses inside. My old upperclassmen might even be on shift.
Oh yeah, it would be Beryl. Was it Beryl that ended up here? Here we are, the Imperial Museum. There don't seem to be many visitors today.
If it isn't
Dorothy.
Reen.
Close.
Haven't seen you around here since the branch campus's field exercises.
Hey, Dorothy. Good to see you. How's work been treating you?
Pretty good, all things considered. Actually, my publisher's been pushing me to become a full-time author after how well my latest novel sold. But I like my work as a curator too, so I don't think I'm ready to quit just yet.
That's great. Always nice to have options.
And there's the other reason I don't want to go into writing full time. I'd probably become a total shut-in. I'd miss out on all of this. Find the best way to seek inspiration is to observe daily life, people, watching, so to speak. Why, as I was on my way home from work the other day, I spotted a budding flower at the nearby cafe that caught my eye. My mind went wild imagining the experiences that could end the precarious final days of his youth. I can't keep doing this. My nose is going to bleed all over my blouse again at this rate. It's no wonder why Her Highness sees you as a kindred spirit. Oh, and it's good to see you again, Ash. I've been wanting to give you an update about the joint publication between our old literature club and yours. All that's left is to gather a collection of the poems by none other than yourself. Tatiana and I haven't given up hope that you'll submit them yet. Lay off, will you? I told you I'll do it when I feel like it. It's only a matter of time before he gives it. No doubt. So what brings you all to the capital today? Does it have something to do with that Everton Defence Force group that occupied Crossbell? Doesn't seem like she's heard anything about Prince Olivet or Lady Shira. Yeah, something like that. By the way, is it just me or are there fewer visitors than normal? You noticed? Actually, the museum put a restriction on the number of visitors allowed at once recently. Something came up that has us concerned. Concerned? What do you mean? Remember the museum is connected to a tunnel that leads to the Heimdall catacombs, right? We've been hearing what sounds like voices coming from that direction lately. It's kinda scary. I would imagine. Do you think it could be monsters? Maybe, but if anything it sounds like a ghost, something completely unnatural. I dusted off my old Orbital staff to take a look down there before, but I didn't come across any signs of monsters. A ghost, huh? You expect us to believe that bullshit? Might I remind you that we experienced monsters in a magic night down there already? Not to mention this is the spot. The Dark Dragon's nest appeared before the Great Twilight. Something abnormal happening again isn't out of the question. Come to think of it, Instructor Sarah told us she dropped by here a couple of weeks ago. I wasn't here at the time, but the head curator told me as much. There apparently was a break-in, so she came to investigate. I don't think it has anything to do with the noises we've been hearing, though. Perhaps it wouldn't hurt to keep it in mind. We should begin our investigation soon. I did put in a formal request with the guild already, but I guess they're swamped with other things right now. They said it will be a while before they can get around to it. That's a shame, but I'm not surprised that they would be busy. Right, but we can't afford to just let this situation go unchecked. Would you mind if we looked into it, Dorothy? Not at all. Oh, we would really appreciate it. Man, this is going to be a pain in the ass, but I guess it's better than letting this place get done in by a poltergeist or something. Whether the cause is paranormal or not, I think this will be worth our time. I agree, there's a possibility that we could discover something that pertains to our current investigation. In that case, you should take this. It's just over there, to the left of the main exhibit. Thank you, and do be careful. We will be. In that case, we'll pick out everything else over here. Fishing. Hello, I am here to fish. I've already sold all my fish, right? Yeah, I have. We definitely need a bunch more bait. And a bit of rod. That's a straight upgrade, so we'll grab that as well. Thank you for the fish. A cafe. Buy some stuff. I haven't done any, like, cooking, right? Oh, it only has good, medium, and bad now, instead.
Let's do this.
Alright, Reen, you cook that.
Thanks for waiting.
Dang. What do I need for this? Eggs, milk, grains, fat, powder. Ah, the Revolt Company. And a machine music box, buy 2 of those as well. And I guess... what is it? It's strength up. Accuracy up? Okay, yeah, sure. And give one to Ash as well. That should help out a lot with those two. Let's get rid of this crappy stash. What else do we have? It's just a private home. I doubt there'll be anything in here. Oh? Wait. Oh, if it isn't Reen in class 7. And this would be your younger sister, right? Hi everyone, I never thought you all would be dropping in like this. Sorry to barge in, but it's good to see you again, Emily. You too, Theresia. Hello, my name is Elise Schwarzer. It's a pleasure to meet both of you. If I remember correctly, you both serve in the Imperial Air Force, yes? Are you here because of the incident in Crossbell? Good guess, but not quite. We've been transferred to the Joint Staff Office on recommendation from Supreme Commander Van Dyke. You are? That's great news, timing-wise. Though something tells me there's more to the story than that. Well, leave it to Reen to be as sharp as attack. Something smells fishy, and it ain't the Leaker Aqueduct. Love to tell you what we know, honest, but it's still being treated with top secrecy, even within the military. We promise we'll compare notes with you when the time comes, though. Good enough for me, I'll look forward to it. With that out of the way, yeah, I'm pretty worried about what's happening in Crossbell. I know Elise is probably okay, but the fact we haven't heard from her doesn't make it easier. I'm with you, we're in the dark thanks to that intelligence division being scaled back. So frustrating, all we can do is believe that she's somewhere safe right now, and is okay. That's how I've felt too. I know the friends we have there will never lose hope, no matter how grim the odds are. Can't imagine the old Class 7 being phased now of all times. You're right, there's no point in wringing our hands right now. Let's just do what we can from over here for now. That's right, there may be tough times ahead, so look after yourself and don't push too hard. I didn't expect to run into people there. That's just for notebook notes. Alright, let's check out the museum. Ooh, trains. Oh, we don't have time to look around? Are you sure? Wait, that looks like old Grasritter stuff. Septian church relief, stone release from the early churches of Erebonia. The one to the left features the Holy Grail, the emblem of the church. As the church has existed for over 1,000 years, some historians theorize that it's a possible connection to the ancient Zumerian civilization that existed prior to the start of the Septian calendar, but a link has yet to be proven. There's our airships. Oh, cool. What are these? Do we have them listed? First made in the Kingdom of Liberal. Erebony has advanced the technology considerably. Displayed here are the models of the Courageous and the Pantagruel. Yes, okay. Right, the Pantagruel's the white one. That's the Courageous 2, that's the Courageous. And that's... I think it's just a basic army airship. Or Air Force airship, I should say. Military. Right, we should probably figure out how our tactics are. So I'm going to put Altina in the center and Elise in the back. And we'll have the two chuckle fucks up front. My word. Real accurate info there, Four Eyes. Didn't she say she couldn't find any monsters? That just means the situation has gotten worse since Dorothy checked. And I don't think these are your average kind of monsters. I've seen this type of creature in the past. An evil fury, undoubtedly a type of demon. Ah, just as we expected then. Don't know if it's because of them, but I feel a chill on my skin. That just speaks to how powerful the spiritual presence is here. Somehow though, I don't think these demons are the only reason for this. Let's keep our guards up and take care of these things.
Beginning combat.
Ah, higher elements are active as well. Not Helix. Arcane Gale. Yeah. Go for it.
This'll be fun.
Fierce as fire, blazing sword.
This'll be fun.
Hey, you. Rest in peace.
I shall
Perfect. Let's see, who do we need to detect? You.
go. Search mode activate. Details procured.
Weak to fire in space. Alright, at least what do you have? Line and impede, very good. 50 HP. And a self buff. Yeah, why don't you just move up? It's not a whole heap you can do.
I'll fight. Calm as rainwater. Yeah? Engaging. Rihanna, activate. Fire. I'm ready.
It's my turn. Ha! Now! It's mine! You're finished!
Combat situation resolved. Looks like there's still more. It could be that they just keep coming endlessly. Their spiritual presence is as strong as ever. Whatever, it's all small fry to me. But I suppose your little sis ain't too bad, Schwarzer. Beautiful fencing, powerful arts, and precise support. There's no way you learned all of that at Saint Astaria. Correct, I belong to no club either. In my case, the rapier skills father taught me serve as the basis for my fighting technique. And when I was younger, Reen tutored me as well. I see, you said as much during the dojo earlier, but you grew up in the perfect environment. She even took lessons from Master Kafai with me before. And then, on top of that, she's been trained by the Stormwatcher too. Honestly, you could describe Elisa's style as entirely unique to her. Please, you exaggerate. Damn, you ain't Schwartz's little sis for nothing. Is this the voice Dorothy mentioned? It's coming from deeper within. Cool, I like that design. Totally different from before. Is this an apparition? I swear we just saw something resembling Flamora grass for a second. This pressure is immense. This thing's completely different from what we've fought so far. A hostile spiritual being. It's my first time seeing one like this. It's like the deep-seated grudge of a sorcerer from Dark Ages made manifest. Either way, it's clear that this is the source of our problems. Then we just gotta whoop its ass, easy. Class 7 impresses, as always. We must be careful not to hold you all back. We've got 4 on our side, the absolute bare minimum. Looks like the enemy doesn't plan on leaving. If we want to be absolutely sure we can beat it, we should probably fight it with everyone together. I want to see if I can... Oh, I can't make augments here.
There!
Yeah, okay. Let's fight it. Let's get rid of this thing. Here we go, everyone. Yeah, roger that.
String, be careful.
Damn it!
Yeah, that's it.
I'm ready.
Get angry, dude. Alright, first of all, let's battle scope that thing. Weak to space and ear.
It's my turn.
That's good. Let's go spirit unification.
Spirit unification! Let's go!
Plus 50% evasion for 8 turns. Hell, yes. Not right now, though. Just hit him with an arcane gale.
It's down! It's mine!
Wanna buff,
This'll be fun.
wanna buff you up.
I shall go.
Okay, let's use dancing petals now.
Bloom and flourish. Dancing petals. I shall go.
And detect you.
Search mode activate. Scan complete.
Alright.
Time to paint this town red. Gotcha! You go! Not a bad trick, huh? Eat this! It's the last call. Sinners revelry!
I'm ready.
Okay, we probably want... Yeah, probably just want you to impede for now.
I shall go.
Okay, Zero Craft. Altina doesn't have an impede, does she? No. Or and SSS Plus. We might be able to just take it out.
Now, transform! Sync complete. Presenting Arcadius Gear. One, launch! Open fire. Brianna! Beginning extermination. Ha!
This is Life Steal, yeah? Time spell? Ooh, rough.
Let's go.
That's alright, we can deal with that.
Ha! Now! It's mine!
I'm ready.
Alright, you are one of the better healers in the game.
Rain your blessings down upon us. Thank you.
Thanks.
Perfect.
I'm up.
I think the evade is actually that useful now. Which case, let's go with...
Fierce fire.
Let's go with damage up.
Swarm.
Oh, Ash is going to max out his, Okay, if Ash maxes out his CP next turn, then he can just do Sinner's Reverie again. Get right up in him.
Roar! Fearless strike!
Damn it. Stole the CP from Ash. How dare you.
Sure.
So how dare you increase your defense. What are you weak to, element-wise? Soul. Or time.
Ha! Wait! Yeah! Got him!
I'll save you. Thank you so much.
I'm up!
You have impassion? You do. Okay. Give that to
Arcus
Ash.
activate!
I'm ready.
I do want to cancel its defense up. Guess we could also... Yeah,
Arcus
just do
activate.
this. Just to cancel the reflect on it.
Engaging.
We want reflect. Yeah, we'll go with
Listen,
reflect.
Evan Crystal. I shall go. Charging. There.
Numbers up! Ah! Ah! I'm up! Cut through!
I'll fight.
Okay, so you're down. Link you to Ash for a bit, since this is a confirmed crit.
No!
It's mine!
Ha!
0.
I shall
Oh,
go.
his ADF must be way, way up. Well then. Yes, I'm going to be able to delay. Well, let's just try and lower its defense at least. Or strength and whatever.
Scan complete.
Gonna have to just eat this one.
Damn it!
I'll save you.
Thanks. Sure. Time to paint this town red. Gotcha! You go! Not a bad trick, huh? Eat this!
I have to heal.
Yeah, you do. Fortunately, you're really
Oh,
good at it.
Goddess, rain your blessings down upon us. Thank
Thanks, thanks.
you. Engaging.
Okay, that broke.
Let's go!
Zero craft? Hell yeah, don't mind if I do.
Eternally flowing. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form.
First! Second! Third! Fourth! Fifth! Sixth! Seventh! 8 leaves! Breaking guard!
Alright, defense up.
I shall go.
Does this count as magic? Yeah, it does. Okay. That's fine. We can deal with
I'll
that.
fight.
Okay, its defense is up still, which is a pain in the ass. Is it weak to any statuses particularly? Freeze, actually. Try freeze it then.
Arcus activate.
Do it!
Yeah. I'm ready.
Go berserk! Inferno Hunt!
I'll fight. Arcus activate.
Let's go!
Well, let's see. Our boy has an impede afterwards, so we might as well just S-craft on this.
Eternally flowing.
That should debuff him. It did. Good.
This'll be fun!
We'll cancel. Right, I need you to not miss.
Yeah!
Oh yes, it fainted.
Yeah.
Kick his ass, Elise.
Engaging.
And this is a confirmed crit.
Activate. Ragnarok. Destroy.
Nice.
Battle complete. Let's continue.
Good work, everyone. Phew, I'm glad things worked out. It feels like the atmosphere around here is calming down. Then the apparition was the source of the problems down here. Seems like a safe conclusion. Imagine the rest of the monsters will leave as time goes on.
You know, I may have underestimated your skills, Elise. You've gotten so strong. Stronger than I ever could have imagined. As your big brother, I'll always be fussing over you at least a little. But now I know I can absolutely trust you to have my back.
You mean it? I'm so happy to hear you say that.
Yeah, pretty candid of you there, Swarter. Just goes to show how much Elite's resolve has gone through to him. Now then, we've cleared up the cause of that creepy voice. Let's head back up and let Dorothy know what happened here. I never expected something like that to appear down there. Thank you so much, Ren. Don't mention it, we're glad we could help. Still, I wonder what could have caused a spiritual being like that to appear. It's a good question. No strange monsters and devils appeared across the Empire during the last two wars, but why now of all times? And there's not just this incident, a magic knight appeared in Ymir recently as well. We still don't know what caused it. I'm convinced that something is happening just below Erebonia's surface again, at least. Great, can't this country take a vacation from all the crazy supernatural crap for once? It was a lot like those otherworldly devils that appeared during the Great Twilight. I recall the ones we fought that last day all attempting to absorb large amounts of power. In fact, their appearance may have had something to do with the holy beast of Earth. What's happening now is likely caused by something much similar, much different, but it's hard to ignore how similar the outcomes are. In any case, we don't have enough information to draw a conclusion as things stand. We should continue focusing on the investigation in front of us like we have been. Oh, would you take this? Consider it a token of gratitude. We won't be needing to compensate the guild thanks to your help after all. Hopefully it will prove useful during your investigation. Yeah, money! Thanks, Dorothy. We appreciate it. And, before you go, could I interest you in a few copies of the new book I mentioned earlier? It's the third volume of the romance series I've poured my blood, sweat and tears into. The love song in the autumn rain. What temptations await the pair of young men after overcoming so many trials. I would go on, but saying any more would be spoilers. Well, we wouldn't want that to happen now, would we? And besides, I'd rather support you by purchasing it for myself at a bookstore. You make a good point. In that case, I'll be looking forward to hearing your thoughts when you go buy it for yourself and give it a read. Especially you, Ash. Oh, hell no. I expect Ash's spiciest essay to date. Actually looked like there was a bunch more to the dungeon down there. I suppose I can head back down. There's also more of these little dudes around. Hey, little dudes. Is there anything up here, like a chest? Aha!
Treasure chest found. Collecting contents.
First attack craft used deals plus 50% damage, bounce down for 1 turn. That's great. So something I should give Ash. Because if we can buff Ash to... Wait, it is attack crafts specifically, right? Yeah. Attack craft used deals plus 50% damage. Maybe? No. I don't think that is going to work because he has to self-buff himself first. In that case... let's give you hit for the accuracy. And we'll give Rain Lone Blade instead. No, that crit. That's garbage. Away.
There! Let's get him! Cut through! Now!
I'll assist. My turn.
Ah, 0 arts. What are you weak to? Fire. Cool. Nothing particular then.
Ha! More hostiles. I'm ready. Arcus activate. I shall go. Rihanna, activate. Fire. Attack.
Got him! Let's go! Kane, Gale! Ha! This'll be fun.
Yeah! I'm so proud of what we've done.
Good job, Elise. Alright, that's probably all we need from down here. Guess we're heading into a different district then. It's a really cool aqueduct. Okay, let's go to Meta Park then. There's fishing over there.
Mater Park is a popular spot to relax and unwind.
Don't I know it? I've taken some good-ass naps here. Oh, and there he is.
Well, I would love to go over and speak
This
to
music
Elliot.
is always so beautiful.
I also want to go fish.
Finding him sure didn't take long, huh?
Pigeon. Aw, cute.
For how tranquil this place usually is, I can't help but always think of when the ILF made a mess of it.
I remember being terrified when the princess and I were kidnapped at the time, but it feels like more a distant memory now. Every story I hear about you reminds me how strong a person you truly are.
Oh, it's just lovely and everything. It's time to fish.
Want a bite? Nice!
Oh, that was a tough one.
It's a whopper.
Hey, Fire Seraph. There's fish again. Want all the unique fish out of this spot.
Nice.
Although it's possible it's just a red perch.
It's a whopper. What a bite. Nice.
Ah, it's a crab. Probably means we're out of any new fish to catch.
Not bad at all.
It's a new record, but it's still a snow crab. Cool. Let's go see Elliot. Looks so much more grown up with the ponytail. It's lovely. I don't know if we could have given a better performance. May have been our best one yet. Oh, but there's always room for improvement.
I think I'm with them on this one. It's not often our ensemble comes together this perfectly.
You got me there. I don't think we had a single note out of sync, did we? Nope, we were all feeling it to the point where it felt natural to play as one. I think you two were so into it that you forgot we had an audience. I'm not sure if I should be proud of losing myself like that. But when it's just you and the music, there's no better feeling in the world. Well, I'll give you a pass this time. As long as our audience was happy, then that's all that really matters. And they were very happy. You know, we wouldn't be having moments like these at all if not for you two. Yeah, if you hadn't shown up when you did. That experience gave me a real wake-up call on just how much power music can have. And it's up to us to decide how to use that power, be it for good or for ill. I regret what we decided last year. I can't believe we tried to take such a beautiful thing and twist it to inspire war. What were we thinking? Whatever it was, it's in the past now. Exactly, you're back to your old selves now, right? It's a good thing too, because today we wouldn't have gone nearly as well without you. Yeah, I could never dream of being how I was. Now we can take what we've learned and focus on bettering both ourselves and the world as musicians. You almost make it sound like you'll be flying circles around me if I don't pick up the slack. Then we'll just have to keep up the pace. Oops, got sidetracked. I spotted a few familiar faces among the audience and meant to go say hello sooner. Oh yeah, you're friends from Fords, right? We should say hello together. Yeah, let's go.
Sorry for making you wait, but I'm glad you stuck around for the show. What'd you think? No need to be polite. Tell us how we really did.
I thought it was brilliant. You were in perfect harmony with one another.
I was genuinely speechless.
Yeah, almost hurts that I wasn't able to catch the start of it.
I'll take that.
We thought we did well too, but it's nice hearing it wasn't just in our heads. Sorry if it feels like we dragged you over our way. Is this the first time you've seen each other as a whole? Oh no, we had a class reunion not too long ago. We just haven't had a chance to play together in ages. We couldn't pass it up, with all of us being in Heimdall now. The Reverie company started up a little orchestra, and I couldn't resist applying since I used to work there. Then Ron and Morris joined it too, so here we are. Huh, I didn't know they started one. I imagine you'd have to be top-notch to be accepted. Yeah, it wasn't easy getting accepted, let me tell you. But hey, we can't let Elliot show us up all the time, so it was worth the hustle. Haha, makes sense. I'm just glad you have found a way to keep playing music that makes you happy. And the thing that would make me happy is the four of us going on tour together in the future, so I hope we can. Really? Consider my bag's already packed. Did you guys just forget what we were talking about? Elliot can do what he likes, but we have to work around the orchestra's schedule. I'm sure we can figure something out, though. By the way, I wasn't expecting to see Elise with you. How are you? I'm doing well, thank you. Your classes are sorely missed. I haven't done that many, but it's still nice of you to say. What, you're a teacher? I think the girls mentioned that to me, come to think of it. You're a music lecturer at St. Estrella, correct? Provisional, but yeah. Still learning the ropes to showing the ropes. But it's been a lot of fun so far. I can't believe you get to instruct at an all-girls school too. Elliot always manages to luck out in life, huh? Wish I could lecture at St. Estrella. Just once would be enough. I hope you never will if you think he's lucking out. Oh, is that the time? We should probably get going. Reverie wants us to start rehearsing at their flagship store. Yeah, we'll see you guys around. Have fun with the rest of your time in Heimdall. I'll make sure they do. Hope rehearsal goes well. See you later. Well, I guess it's time we got started. Managed to give us some useful information. That was fast. Where from? I spoke to a few fans and hit up some connections at the Music Academy. Seems the Imperial Army soldiers have been spotted in town a lot more than usual these days. And whatever they're meeting up here for, it's not on the docket. That is suspicious. I called Dad to see if he knew anything about it, but no luck there. Sounds like the prince's disappearance is top secret even when you go pretty high up. I got the feeling he knew something though, just that he wasn't sharing. It's very odd for soldiers to be having secret meetings while in uniform. It's possible they're foreign spies disguising themselves as soldiers, but I don't see what they would stand to gain from their actions. Yeah, I don't think it's that deep. Wouldn't shock me if they were still in uniform while off the clock because they were short on time. Is something bothering you, Elise? There is, but I'd like to get my thoughts in order a little more before sharing. Oh, alright then. All we got now is something smells fishy. Lady Auria's instincts were absolutely onto something, yeah. It's too early to say for certain if any of this relates to C, but we should keep that in the back of our minds just in case. The investigation continues then. Yeah, let's keep our eyes peeled. Hey, he's part of the party now. Yeah, you're a healer, I remember that. Yeah, like, big healing. Okay, I think that's everything from here. Go to Drykel's Plaza. Oh, there's fish over there. We had a shop over here. We have orange juice? No, we have orange juice on the other guys.
The Emperor and Empress must be worried sick.
Princess Elfin has tried to put on a brave face at school, but deep down...
The sooner we can find him, the sooner everyone can rest easy.
Sorry to cut you off, Altina, but fishing awaits.
Want a bite? Nice.
What have we got here?
It's a whopper.
A carp.
Want a bite? Nice.
This looks like a red perch.
It's a whopper.
I don't think we're getting anything new from this spot.
Want a bite? Nice.
That was barely on gold.
It's a whopper.
Yeah, it just seems like usual stuff. Okay. William!
That was so good! Alright, we can officially cross Drykel's Plaza off the list. I'm ready to hit up the next spot.
There's no need to be in such a rush. How do you still have space in your stomach for more?
You insult me, Eustace. I need to try all the capital's mouth-watering morsels. I can't throw in the towel this early.
You need to sample them all without eating more than your body mass in one sitting.
Says you. I'm still growing. I gotta eat. Growing up has less to do with regular consumption and more to do with acting like an adult.
Oh,
hey
the
guys.
sisters. Oh. Also, hello, Eustace. Where, William?
Counter-argument to that, by the way. If you want me to start acting like an adult, then you've got to start treating me like it. How's a girl supposed to feel big without being called a big sister? Counter-argument to your counter-argument. That makes no sense. Yes, it does. Don't be mean.
I didn't expect you all to come this early. I see Elliot is already with you. Yeah, we just met up earlier. We were going around gathering info when we happened to see you here. Elise wanted to help us out too, so that's why she's here. I'll do my best not to trouble you. I don't think there's any chance of that. You'll be a fine help. If you need anything, just lean on me. Thank you, I will. I think anyone can tell Elise is going to be a more reliable asset than you here. Rude. Seeing them at a stall together takes me back to the summer festival. How was that only a few short months ago? Feels much longer. Can't imagine Eustace saw what Rufus is doing coming either. Has to be weighing heavily on him. But at least he has Milliam to help take his mind off it. Come on, give Big Sissy some love. Please remove yourself from around my neck. But we haven't seen each other in forever. It's barely been 2 weeks. It's 2 whole weeks. She whines, but she's not trying to escape. Yeah. This is how it always is with them now. Hey, do you want to try some gelato or ice cream from one of the stalls? I'll treat you. The milk ice cream is super rich and tasty. I'll pass. I need to leave room for lunch. You're never going to grow any bigger if you only eat the bare minimum, Tilly. I've gained another reg on you since our last update. At this rate, you're going to need heels to get anywhere close to my height. But then again, I am older, so maybe I've earned it. One ice cream cone, please, with 5 scoops. You only allow 3 scoops maximum? Then I'll take 3, but I'd appreciate if you made them as big as possible. She really doesn't want to lose this thing they've got going on, huh? At least they're bonding in their own way. Anyway, were you guys gathering intel or just on a date? We were not standing idly, and we were certainly not on a date. We've been looking into the flow of goods in the capital. That would explain why you were visiting multiple shops and stalls. What have you learned then? Well, it seems like there's a lot of groups buying stuff in bulk lately. All kinds of stuff too. Food, ornaments. It's almost like they're getting ready for something. That is unusual. I could get panic buying in response to Crossbell's occupation, but lately implies before that. Yeah, the war's over and winter's far off, so it can't be stocking up for the weather. Then why? The buyers themselves are suspicious sorts. When we started looking into them in detail, we discovered they were either startups or foreign. That, and they all appear to exist in name only. That only adds to the mystery. Oh, you're already done with your ice cream? Wasn't it good? Well, yes, I have to admit that. We're not here to discuss ice cream. If the buyers exist in name only, could we be dealing with cases of fraud? Actually, no. Transactions are legitimate. The sellers received their money and the goods were dispatched. But the other significant mystery is that there is no record or where any of these goods ended up. The intelligence division has tried tracking some of these orders, but they just get forwarded all over the place before disappearing along with other orders like this. They may have had better luck if they marked an order from the moment it's placed, but alas. Right, by the time they realize they're dealing with another one of these, the transaction is already long done. So do we think whoever's doing this has gathered all the stuff they need by now? Probably. Sounds as though we're dealing with some very skilled criminals. Perhaps the reborn Imperial Liberation Front is hoarding supplies? What is it? Nothing worthy of note. I was just wondering if it perhaps may lead to Crossbell's new Supreme Leader instead. Well, it could. True. I just cannot fathom why my brother would be so foolish. I thought he had finally learned his lesson. Makes no sense to me either. I haven't known him for that long, even if we were both Ironbloods. But after we beat him in the Imperial Fortress, he seemed pretty much done. I think we were all under the same impression. Either way, speculating on what he's trying to do serves us no purpose in the now. Regardless of his reasons, I'll be sure to right his wrongs as his brother. I'm sorry you're going through this, Eustace. Right now, our primary focus isn't him, but the missing prince and princess. That doesn't mean we can afford to turn a blind eye to Crossbell, mind. I'm just not sure whether the crisis there and their disappearance are connected in any way. Whatever the answer is, when our focus inevitably turns on him, we won't be alone in confronting him. So don't try running off alone, alright? Don't worry, I wouldn't dare. I'm well aware that there's only so much I can do alone. Hehe, good, because your friends are here to help you in times of need, and you definitely need us here. We're always here for you, Eustace. Well then, should we get back to gathering information? That would be wise. The more we can find, the better. Then let's go, go, go! Me and the little bunny are ready to go. Indeed, we can't let the rest of Class 7 be the only ones working hard. And I'll be here for whatever you need. Damn, we're getting a full party. Yeah. Wait, give me the recipe. Right, now we're off to Vanaquia Street. Okay, we've got the Imperial Chronicle building down there. Do want to check out the Orpiment factory as well. If I can get a insight Orpiment, then I can put that on somebody. Good. Hey, these are pretty decent. Cool, great. Really need that. Energy bandana is pretty good, but we're actually pretty low on money. I think once we're done checking out the ornaments, I'll sell any extra Sepith we have. Oh, you've got one of those as well. Right, it's a space one. Shining. 600, yep. We really don't have much Sepith yet. So let's put Shining on Reen, maybe? Actually, I imagine, yeah, Eustace already has a Shining, which is fine. Put it on Altina instead then. Just replace the EP cut. Or, more to the point, we can replace the shield. Should be fine. Oh, we can't sell those quartz. Yes, we can. Okay. Mirage. Okay, it's not worth that much. Yeah, the exchange rate sucks. Fine. Not worth it then. What's this? Oh, the weapon store. Okay. I haven't brought any new weapons yet. Okay, and nothing else here. It's all just basic stuff. But we should have some spear armor and stuff we can throw away. Good. I'm guessing there's a point where we all meet up and then start combining all like the collections of fish and cooking and books and everything. Because the way it's split up currently, it's not. Like, it's just not going to work out otherwise. Picky. No. Don't need any of this. And I'll cook more when I have more money to spend on food. Or ingredients. Hey, your bookmark. Yep, buy that. Prismatic macarons. Fine. Buy 2 of those. So fucking broke. Okay, there's some pickies. Stores all cures KO CP plus. You know what, let's just sell that. We don't need it. We don't need that, I say, as I cry a little bit. It's really good stuff for like endgame bosses, but not really this early on in the game. Is that Ellen? Ellen! Bridget! Hey Rain, fancy running into all of you here. It's been a while, hasn't it? Ellen and I were just enjoying some quality time together between one of his missions. Sorry to interrupt, so does that mean the army's been keeping you busy? Pretty much, the armoured divisions have been stretched thin due to being scaled back. I'm doing everything I can to reduce the load on General Craig and Lieutenant Colonel Neidhart. I still owe them a lot after the war. That's why I volunteered to travel around the Empire to serve as a Panzer Soldat drill instructor and work on communications missions. The whole reason I'm in the capital today was to make a report. It's about something that supposedly affects all of the divisions. It seems a little shady to me, but we're covering all of our bases just to be safe. What causes you to find it suspicious? I don't think he's allowed to share that. I'm not, but I wouldn't be surprised if you guys end up finding out on your own. Don't be surprised if the Imperial Army reaches out to you when the time comes. Hearing that just makes me more worried about what they have you doing. Even the nobility has been stressed this year, with many families reorganizing their territories. My family has been helping coordinate. Father's been so busy that I've had to help him, which means it's even harder for Alan and I to make time to see one another. It helps knowing that we'll finally be able to hold our wedding once things calm down. No shit, I bet that's a motivator. Suppose it is about time you two tied the knot. Congrats again. Haha, thanks man. I finally feel like I'm a man worthy of being by Bridget's side after leaving the war behind. I don't plan on letting that change between now and the big day. Oh, Alan. Oh. Based on what we've heard so far from Alan and Emily, the Armoured Divisions and the Air Force are both preparing for some sort of top-secret mission. Given the current situation in Erebonia, that must mean... Must mean what, Reen? What does it mean? Right. Go talk to our very nosy reporter. I think it's Emily? No, well, we've got both twins. Can't remember their names. No, one of them's hot for guys. Vivi. Well, if it isn't class 7. And Lindy. Okay. I was completely off with Emily. And no idea you were in the capital. Hey, yeah, missed you guys. We weren't expecting to run into the two of you here either. Oh, is this a bad time? Everyone here looks really busy. Well, don't worry about that. I was just in the mood for a break anyway. So there's no better way to get hot scoops than talking to you, Ring. Although I'm guessing your sister would have plenty of gossip to share too, being the student council president and all. Oh, I wouldn't be so sure about that. Oh, and I'm definitely asking to interview you at some point, Ash, so keep an eye out for that. I think we all know what that will be about. Can't we just drop that? Yeah, that one's gonna stick with you. Either way, I think we've made you stand for long enough. There are some chairs for meetings and the like over there. Why don't we go sit down? If you don't mind me asking, what brings you here anyway, Linda? I thought you were doing your residency over at St. Ursula. I am, technically. After I finished helping out at the branch campus, I started another year of study in Crossbell. But while I was here in Heimdall for a training session, Crossbell got occupied, so here I am. That would explain it. So obviously she decided to come and spend some time with her favourite sister in the world. She's helping us with clerical work as a part-timer right now. Huh, well, ain't your company a bunch of bleeding hearts? Well, even if they said no, I was just going to make her pretend to be me. Either way, I win. It sounds very illegal. I wouldn't put it past her for a second, though. Still, I don't think anyone saw this coming. Former Governor General suddenly declaring himself Supreme Leader of Crossbell. That's a shocker. The craziness you saw when you came in here is everyone trying to get a special issue ready about it all. Still, it's somewhat strange how little the general population has been reacting to the news. Everyone seems shockingly calm. I've been getting the impression, that impression during my time in the capital too. Imagine it's due in part to the fact that no one is able to communicate with anyone over on Crossbell. Maybe their lack of immediacy is keeping the reality of the situation from sinking in. Has the Chronicle conducted any opinion polls on the issue? We sure have, and I gotta say I was surprised by what people thought the Empire should do in light of all this. Most people responded that we should try to avoid any major conflicts. That is somewhat surprising. Given the recent history of Erebonia, I would have assumed people would respond more belligerently. Maybe people are just finally sick of war. That would be my take as well. The Battle of Jormungandr may have only lasted one entire day, but the economic toll of our reparations and the mental toll of those who are conscripted cannot be ignored. It's taken half a year for us to get to the point where life's starting to go back to normal too. Indeed, people are still focused on securing their own livelihoods. Of course, that's just your average Erebonian's take on the issue, not the government's stance. But neither the government nor His Majesty have cleared things up on that front yet. Tried asking the military for a statement a few times, but no dice. Now that I'm not surprised by. Still, thanks for the information. I feel like I have a better grasp of the situation now. Hehe, you're very welcome. Now then, Reen Hot Scoops Schwarzer, why don't you tell me about how your little investigation is going? And don't play dumb, I know all about it. You do? Did they ask you to assist with the search, Vivi? Not quite. See, I first caught wind of it from a fellow reporter a little while back. It was just a rumour at that point, but I got right to work trying to corroborate it. I hit up every source I had, from other reporters to fellow Fours alumni like Edel, Fee and Monk. Eventually, Major Claire realised I was hot on the story. And let's be real, at that point she didn't really have any options other than reaching out to me herself, so that's how I know. Well, that's really something. I'm imagining Claire just ringing her up, going, "I will shoot you if you publish this story." But from anyone else, that story would surprise me, but from you, Vivi, I suppose the last thing anyone wants is an uninformed hearsay-based version of that story getting out. Yeah, the true version's bad enough. The information was shared with me too, because I'm helping Reverie out. Unfortunately, I don't think we know any more than you do yet. Yeah, but if we catch word of anything, you'll be the first ones to know. So give us a call if you catch word of anything yourselves. Alright, will do. I think that's it.
Business as usual here, even with the prince gone MIA.
The information blackout will only last for so long. We need to find a lead soon.
Agreed.
I'm wondering if we're going to see that cutscene from Ren's perspective as well. Well, we'll see if change here. If we go back to Valencia district. And just like that, we got the band back together. Haha, I guess so. Is there any luck gathering info? Yes, now would be a good time to compare what we found. Okay, now let's go to the department store. Cool. Okay, so you can sense them.
Imagining things?
But you can't see them.
Is something the matter?
No, it's nothing.
I'll be back in just a moment. Time to empty the bladder. Surprised how stiff my shoulders get. Like this. I should really look into getting a new computer chair. It's a little early, but heck, I'm down for lunch. Forget tea time, how about we take meal time? William, I think you've eaten enough. More than enough. A call? Representative Regnitz. Greetings, Ring. I apologise for contacting you out of the blue like this. I was wondering if by chance you might have met with the rest of Class 7 by now. We did. We did get together with the investigation group in the capital not too long ago, in fact. I take it you have some idea of what's going on with us? More or less, but not like back when the Intelligence Bureau was under direct control of the government. And it's wild that we have a direct line to the head of the government, huh? About that, there's a matter of utmost importance I must discuss with you all. I'm assuming you haven't eaten yet, though I'd love to discuss it over lunch. Great timing. Let's all go grab a bite together. Be our pleasure. Much appreciated. Be waiting in the Der Himmel Hotel in the Garnier district. Oh, and please don't feel rushed. I have plenty of time. Alright, thank you, as always. Representative Regnitz wants to discuss something with us directly. Perhaps he's learned something pertaining to the incident. Either way, I think we can count on something juicy. Der Himmel, right? That's a fancy hotel in the Garnier district. Lunch at a hotel, huh? Consider me pumped. How about you, Eustace? Please, I'm begging you, don't forget your table manners. Seems we still have a bit of free time. It'd be best to tie up any loose threads now while we have the chance. Right, this could be a golden opportunity to investigate the Garnier district. Once we're all set, let's head to the hotel. So I guess we'll meet up with, well, we might meet up with Lapis and Nadia here as well.
I don't sense anyone following me now. So why did I sense it before?
Did something happen, Rain?
We're scheduled to have lunch with Representative Regnitz at this hotel, so we have some time. Okay, hold off just a moment. I'll double check this place.
The jewelry they got inside these babies is always so pretty. Pretty enough to buy for me. Right, you sis?
Ask me again in a decade.
You got it, Sugar Daddy. I'm gonna hold you to it. Just don't go broke so you can splurge on me.
You're ridiculous.
The way they interact is so sweet.
Sugar Daddy Eustace, huh? Okay, we don't need it for... Nobody here is an invasion tank. Need fee for that. Fee's a good one. I guess that's why we don't have her yet. Also, she'd be out doing bracer business.
Thank you for coming.
Not at all. Thank you for inviting us.
Hey, it's Elfin.
I'm so happy I get to see your faces again.
Your Highness.
got a boob window now.
What brings you here, Your Highness?
I should very much be asking you the same thing. All this, and you're being forced to place yourself in harm's way for my brother.
I'm so sorry for not consulting you first.
Yes, as you ought to be. I'm your best friend. I could have thanked you much sooner, Elise, had you not kept this a secret from me.
Then you won't stop me?
Stop you? Heaven forbid. As soon as Representative Regnitz informed me of the details, I chose to accompany him of my own volition. I cannot bear to ignore a matter that involves my family. So please, let me do my part. Let me be part of your team.
I'd like that very much.
You've always been a part of the team, Your Highness.
Well, this has come to a fine resolution, but it won't do to begin discussions on an empty stomach. Why don't we have some lunch first?
You won't hear any objections from me.
I could definitely use a bite.
Ah, that really hit the spot. I can hardly believe you finished it all. Your stomach really is a void. I'd like to see who can eat more between you and Maya. Can't blame you though. The quality of a first-class hotel's food is not to be underestimated. Yeah, I didn't think I would get to come to a place like this on my food tour. You must have really liked it too, Tilly. You ate a ton. But, well, I'm a growing girl, just as much as you. Well, I'm glad you both enjoyed it. Shall we get down to business then? First, I wanted to discuss the disappearance of the prince and new princess. With what we have now, we believe it to be the work of a terrorist who goes by sea. I wish we could say more about them, but I'm afraid we know very little. Just that they're the leader of the so-called Reborn Imperial Liberation Front. They also look slightly different from the sea we dealt with in the past. Speaking of which, I'd like your take on that matter, Ren. Do you believe the new sea and the original sea are one and the same? I'll admit that I haven't been able to get in touch with Crow to confirm for sure. But I'm convinced that no, they are not the same person. I was thinking the same. This new one has mimicked the original style in their statement, but I think Crow has left those days behind for good. It's a relief to hear you feel that way. Seems like a safe bet, yeah. As for the contents of their statement, they referred directly to His Highness. Our first target was the foolish prince and his wings, now bound to inaction. That does make it quite clear they were responsible for the abduction. I would assume wings refers to the courageous. Vast as the Empire is, how they are able to keep a ship of that size hidden from sight is quite the mystery in of itself. Yeah, it might have stealth capabilities, but that can only go so far on its own. It's impressive they've managed to keep its location from the intelligence division, even if it isn't at its former size. Me and Tilly are still in it though. So, you heard any new statements from C? I'm afraid not, that's the only one. We've been trying to investigate this matter as best we can, but our foe is quite cunning. They won't let themselves be caught so easily. If only. Given the nature of this crime, we need to be exceptionally covert during our investigation. But naturally, the government cannot and will not leave this case unsolved. You'll have our full backing however you choose to go about this. If you're in need of the military police's assistance, you need only ask. Thank you, Your Excellency. Next, I'd like to discuss my primary reason for summoning you here. Would that be the information you said you wanted to share when you called? That it would. This information was given to me by General Van Dyke, but Princess Elphin and Elise have also verified it with their own experiences. Really? Does this relate to the thing you were concerned about when we met up with Elliot? Yes, it does. Allow me to explain. The students of Saint Estrella come from many different backgrounds. We have many with family in the military, including officers and generals. That in itself isn't a problem. What is that many of these military families have been reportedly acting strangely of late. In which way? I remember hearing rumours about that when I was at school too. Most of them are seemingly reformist and young officers who idolised the late Chancellor. It's as if they refuse to settle back into normality after the war's end. They're still addressing others with deep aggression and are clearly very unhappy with the current state of the Empire. But the thing that concerns us most of all is their reaction to Crossbell's reoccupation. They aren't at all angry with the idea of a united nation. It's the opposite, in fact, they're in full support of it. That is not good. That's an understatement. What utter insanity. The success of a united nation would also mean the end of Erebonia. Precisely. I am a reformist, but supporting such an extreme concept is nothing short of baffling to me. And according to General Van Dyke, some of them have been showing worrying signs of plotting something in light of this. Exactly what that something is in detail he is yet to confirm. That kinda ties up with what me, Eustace and Elliot found out too. Yeah. Oh, could you tell me what you discovered? Group shared their findings with representative Regnates. Soldiers holding covert meetings in the city and large amounts of supplies disappearing. Wouldn't surprise me if members of their army were defecting to the Ebon Defense Force. I think we need to look into potential points of contact between them. Agreed. I think we've also got a clearer picture of what's been going on here after sharing all we know. We put the pieces we currently have together. The muck and mire that gathers in the Vermilion City from C's statement refers to the defecting members of the army. That makes sense. Statement did mention it would see those who supported the United Nation pay for their crimes. Guess it's all falling into place then. There really are rebels in the army, and punishing them is C's goal. Then who we find first doesn't really matter because the other will be there. How convenient for us. Yeah, sure is. I'm glad I was able to help put you on the right track. Class 7 always comes through in the end. Your Highness? Pardon me, you don't have to worry. I'm hardly the only one for whom life is difficult right now. I'm sure that if I were to ask you to rest, you wouldn't listen. But please, at least be a little gentler to yourself, Your Highness. But the great mental burden of not knowing whether family is safe and well is not to be underestimated. Them being missing also means you have to carry on with the work that would normally be given to them. You are going through too much for one to handle right now. If you are feeling at all unwell, we would like for you to consider taking some time off. I couldn't possibly. I'm in full agreement. Taking care of yourself is as much part of your duties as working. While you do that, we'll see to it that these crimes are solved. You have our word. I'll do what I can in your stead. And I will see that Prince Olivert and Lady Scheherazade are brought home as soon as possible. You can put your trust in us. I suppose you're right. Perhaps resting is as part of my duties as well.
My heart is breaking for you, Your Highness. No one should have to handle a burden like this alone.
Reen? You're staring.
Oh, I'm sorry. That wasn't my intention.
It wasn't my intention to scold you either. I'm well aware that you're being considerate of my feelings, and I appreciate it.
I'm glad.
And you won't have to worry, Your Excellency. I'm still not sure exactly how the situation stands in Crossbell, but I'm sure Marcius is just fine. I concur. Take more than this to make him lose heart. Thank you, both. I've also put similar faith in my son. I'm sure he's doing everything he can on the inside just to see justice prevail. As are Elisa and Toa. I think we all feel the same way. They ain't got nothing to worry about as long as they have Supermaid with them. And we're a whole super crew, so if they got things covered, then so do we. That's right. Thank you all for your time. I'm glad we could exchange information. It was a very worthwhile meeting. Well, we ought to make our way back to the palace. Be careful on your journey, everyone. And I'm counting on you, Elise. Thank you, Your Highness. Good luck. I'm always available if you need to get in touch. Should we get going too then? Yes, let's. Something feels strange. Is something wrong? It's probably nothing. I've just gotten a weird feeling. Feels like something is in my pocket that wasn't there before. What is this? Huh? That's a weird looking mirror. Since when do you carry one of those around? Since never. This isn't mine. Just ended up in my pocket somehow. Are you certain? I doubt anyone could slip something into your pocket without you noticing. Yeah, nothing gets by you, Reen. I don't have a clue how this got here, but there has to be a reason behind it, though I can't imagine it connects in any way to the prince's disappearance or what's happening in Crossbell. Can't very well do nothing, but I don't have a clue what to do with it. And we're blocked off here. Cool. We have to jump back here then. Do we still have to wait? Oh. Damn, we've got to go to Lloyd's route then.
Our only wish was to be free. For Crossbell to have true freedom. Freedom that no one would be able to take from us again. Behind that wish was one burning desire to be proud once more. We wanted to reignite the pride that everyone in this land held deep in their hearts. It was finally within our reach. All we had to do was grasp it. So why? Why couldn't we?
Rufus! 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 Rufus!
The very picture of a hero. However, Crossbell has no need for you any longer. Now kindly get off the stage.
We didn't make the choices we did to be heroes. The path we chose was so we could finally...
A new story is in motion. Your fate is but one thread intermingled with many. Now, rise from your slumber.
Was that all just a dream?
Lloyd?
Risha.
Oh, thank goodness. You're finally awake. How are you feeling? Are you in any kind of pain?
I'm fine. But where am I? What happened to the ceremony? What about Crossbell's independence?
Crossbell City was occupied again. By the Ebon Defense Force and their commander, the self-proclaimed supreme leader, Rufus Alborea.
Rufus! 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 Rufus!
Damn it.
Lloyd! Open your eyes, Lloyd!
It's all over.
Don't give up!
Pull yourselves together. This isn't over yet.
There are still people here who haven't lost their minds. Take Lloyd and run.
If anyone can turn all of this around, it'll be the SSS.
Well, I'm not seeing any other options.
All right, let's make a break for it. Split up and get out of the city.
Understood. I'll scan for a safe route.
I'll go after Kia. Risha, you take care of Lloyd.
Got it.
So we were forced to split up. I hope they made it out okay. What about Kia and Cecile? They came to watch the ceremony. Are they all right?
I'm afraid I don't know. I've gone scouting a few times since the ceremony ended 2 days ago, but I haven't come across any leads about what happened to them. Or Elia and Sully, for that matter.
Oh. Damn it! How could I have let this happen? Protecting Crossbell was our duty.
Lloyd.
Staying here isn't an option. I have to see for myself what's happening in the city. Risha, will you come with me?
Yes, of course.
Oh, we are in the boat shack. I figured that's where we were. Whatever medicine you gave me is some really powerful stuff. I was injured pretty badly, but even the worst of my wounds have already healed. It's an ointment made from a recipe passed down for generations between those who bear Yin's name. That was the last I had, sadly. It's powerful, but not a miracle. Your wounds can still reopen, and there's nothing I can do to help you regain your stamina. Try not to overdo it, alright? Got it. I really owe you one for using what you had left on me. Okay, let's get moving. Alright, what have we got here? And what course does everybody have? You have big evasion. Okay, good to know. And you only have each other at the moment as well. Fishing though.
Right. I bet we could fish here.
Yeah, you bet right. Time to fish.
Bye. This'll be good.
Well, this looks like the fish we already got.
It's a nice catch.
Come on, more fish.
Bye. This'll be good. It's a nice catch.
Nope, I think that's all. Can we go through here? Oh, we can. Nice. Do some combat just to get back into the swing of things.
Easy victory.
It's my turn.
Go!
I think they both have analyze on them. Burn, poison, and petrify. They're all really weak too.
I'm going. Come. Perfect.
There! I won't let you! Right. Zero Breaker! Now!
A chance. Death awaits you. Hut! Battle complete. Now to reset myself.
Yeah! Now's our chance. Hey! Here's our shot.
The hell did I just cast?
There!
I think I selected the wrong option. Whoops.
Go!
Why did I have that? Oh, it's the shape of the actual battle, not like an actual, I thought I had pulled out Galleon Fort. No, okay. Well, that is fine as well.
Break them! Raging Hammer!
Death awaits you. Hut!
Let's go! Zero Breaker!
Death awaits you. Hut!
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Of course. Yeah! I'm going. Yeah!
Right. Yeah. Yeah. There's no stopping us.
You look like a big boy.
There! Here's our shot!
And okay, we have done that one as well. Burning Heart and go with the Toughness Shield.
Keep strong! Toughness shield! Right. Yeah! Yeah! They're open!
A chance! Hut!
Death awaits you.
Actually, you know what? That's gonna hit both of them, so yeah. Use Silver Form there. Hey, confused it. Nice.
Death awaits you. To shreds!
Oh, and it fainted.
Let's go! Yeah!
That's a confirmed critical then.
Come on, Risha!
We might as well rush.
Leave it to me!
It's my turn. Now!
A chance! Death awaits
That's
you.
petrified, and how about we just, S-craft.
Behold my dance, an illusory offering to departing souls. Sleep, embraced by silver light. Bind! Right! Battle complete. Now to reset myself. I need to keep at it.
Smoke grenade and battle scopes. Nice.
There! Now's our chance.
Fishing bait, hell yes. Imagine we don't have spear ornaments slaying around now, right? No, we do. Okay. In that case... what do we have to put in then? I feel like Shield Breaker would be better. Shield is kind of whatever. He can buff his own defense. Probably replace Tier with that in a moment. What else do we have? Got an Invade, which we don't really need. Impede. Has 30% chance to impede though, which isn't great. Not at the moment. Actually, his ADF is so much higher than his defense currently, so put that up. Change you out to Thalos R. Right, so you have an evade 1. Yeah, that's what I was hoping to put in, but no, it's not going to happen. No, and there's nothing I can really change her out for at the moment.
Got you! There!
An easy victory. Huh?
It's my turn.
It's a CP heal, yeah?
It's my turn.
It is. Nice. Okay, good start.
Of course.
Do you have an impede? You do.
Come. Perfect. Let's go, Lloyd.
Got it. It's my turn. There! Let's go! Yeah! Yeah!
Simple!
Nice.
We've
Get
done
counted.
what we set out to do.
Hey, evasion up. Cool. Gearsu's getting turned into innovation tank. Reshare. It sounds like... Get down. Those look like Zelda soldarts. Indeed, those new soldarts showed up in the city after the battle. Suppose you weren't able to see the moment they arrived. No, I faintly recall seeing them as I was losing consciousness. Not sure what to make of them showing up now of all times. Those two looked like they were flying in the direction of Tangram Fortress, but why? It's in the process of being decommissioned. I learned the occupying forces set up defensive lines to the east and west while I was scouting yesterday. They had several of those soldarts at their disposal as well. That's not good news. That will make it difficult for Erobonia and Kelvard to intervene. Regardless, I can't hear any more of them approaching. Let's make our way to the city while we have the chance. There are sure to be plenty of monsters on the highway though, so be careful. Oh well, let's hurry. Guessing they won't let us head this way.
Got you!
Dang.
There! Easy victory.
Break them! Raging hammer!
Come!
Your accuracy is not great. I'll give it that. Since it's free, might as well just re-up Raging Hammer.
Them. Raging hammer! Let's go! Zero breaker! They're open! Come on, Risha!
Of course!
Yeah.
Death awaits you! Yeah! Battle complete. Now to reset myself.
Got you! I won't let Rufus Alvarez get away with this. First things first. We need to see how the city's holding up. Now's our chance.
Oh, Lloyd.
Got you!
Man, Lloyd's taking this hard on himself. Okay, not off to America then.
Don't take that energy. All threats will be eliminated.
Okay, weak to wind and mirage.
Right.
Dun, 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 dun.
It's my turn.
I'm going. Moonlight
Moonlight
butterflies.
It's my turn. Break them! Raging hammer! It's my turn.
Of course.
Well, it's a easy confirmable crit because she's stealthed. No, he's blind.
I'm going. Perfect.
There! Let's go! Right.
It's going to crit next turn. What if I just Burning Heart it again?
Let's go!
Revel in the night.
It's my turn. Hey! Look! Let's go! Now! Come on, Risha!
Go with a rush.
Understood. Yeah.
I was confused,
Of
but
course.
it's not particularly helpful at the moment.
Arcus activate.
Let's go!
Go.
It's my turn. Let's go.
Death awaits you. Yeah.
Shit.
Right.
Okay, Rishia, you need to heal yourself. Or at least
Arcus, activate.
Lloyd needs to do it.
There.
Thank you so much. I'm going. Revel in the night. I'm going. Moonlight butterflies. I'm going. Yeah! Perfect.
There. Let's go. They're open.
A chance. I'm going. Perfect.
There.
There we go.
That's our Risha. I can all. Wonder who would put that chest there.
Salt gauge gradually recovers in the field. Right, perfect. What does it buff? It buffs defense and HP. In which case, yeah, that's just a straight upgrade. Nice. Means I can do that as much as I want.
Yeah! We've done what we set out to do.
Now's our chance. Got you.
Oh, noon.
Got you. Now's our chance.
Commencing extermination.
Damn. Alright, yeah, we have both of these. Cool.
To shreds.
Let's go! Now! Come on, Risha!
Leave it to me! Yeah!
Oh, it incited itself. Interesting.
Death awaits you! To shreds!
Let's go! Yeah!
There are more coming! Of course!
Let's go with the Raging Hammer, sure. That's fine.
Raging Hammer!
Death awaits you! Come! Now!
There! It's my turn. I won't let you! Let's go!
Of course! Come!
It's my turn.
Simple!
Yes, counters. Nice.
Battle complete.
Once we get
Now
her
to
evasion
reset
up
myself.
and the confirmed critical on counter, then we will be sorted. The best setup in the game. The evasion tank. Remember having to fight Aryan Rod in Azure and setting up Lloyd as a evasion tank. It's like the only way I could deal with her. Just keep her sucking her off in a corner and evading her blows. This way, quickly! That was close. We're not far from the city, but we can't keep getting slowed down. We need to hurry. Ah. Lloyd, are you okay? Did your wound open? Stay still, I'll check. No, I'm fine. Never mind me, we need to get to the city. Don't be ridiculous. We need you if we're going to take back Crossbell. What good would collapsing here do? People are relying on your leadership. So please stop disregarding your own well-being. Rishia, No, you're right. My apologies for shouting like that. Please let me check on your wounds. Sure, they'll be okay. Alright, thanks. You're fortunate they hadn't opened all that much. I replaced the bandages. Are you still feeling any pain? No, I'm fine. I'm sorry about how I was acting earlier. I was letting the stress get to me. Must have seemed pretty pathetic, some leader I am. I don't think anyone can blame you for losing your composure. That ceremony was meant to be the moment we spent over 2 years fighting for, only to have the rug pulled out from us under us again. We're all frustrated, and the SSS did the lion's share of the work. Of course it would upset you most of all. Come on, I think you're giving me a little too much credit. If I'm being honest, I feel lost right now. I'm not sure what I should be doing. Even if we make it to the city and assess the situation, how do we fight against an army of Zelba soldats? Is it even possible to take Crossbell back from Rufus and that even defense force? Lloyd, let me ask you this.
What is it that matters most to you? Can you truly turn your back in the face of what you hold dear?
From Elia.
I was hoping you'd notice. It's what she had you deliver to me during Crossbell's last bid for independence.
What is it that matters most to you? Can you truly turn your back in the face of what you hold dear?
Those words have kept me going over the last 2 years, no matter how bad things have been. As long as you don't lose sight of the most important thing to you, your path will always be clear. That's what I believe, at least.
What matters to me most. Right now, that would be liberating Crossbell. Though I still don't know how we're going to achieve that. What I do know is that the rest of the SSS and all our allies are out there working toward the same goal. So if we can reunite with them and work together, maybe we'll have a chance.
I think so too. That was how we made it through our last crisis, and it's how we'll make it through this one. We have to keep believing and focus on what we each can do to help. And above all, never lose sight of what matters to us most. For me, that would be everyone I cherish, including Arkansas. And you too, Lloyd. So please try to be kind to yourself. I'll be right here with you if you need support.
Risha. All right. I will. Sorry for worrying you. It's just as you said. All we can do right now is focus on what is right in front of us. It's simple, really. I can't believe I forgot that after all we've been through.
I agree that knowing what's happening in the city is a good idea. We just need to be careful. Hopefully, it will give us an idea of what to do next. So I'll give you all the help I can. It's the least I could do for someone who's always accepted me. Whether I was Risha Mao or Yin.
Thank you, Risha. I'll do everything I can to protect the things and people we both cherish. No matter what it takes. We will liberate Crossbell.
Of course we will.
Lloyd and Rishia set off for the city once more after a short break. Fish. There is fishing to be fished.
There! I bet we could fish here.
Oh, you're so right, Lloyd. So true, bestie.
A bite. This'll be good. It's a nice catch.
Caught an azelfish. It's not new, I don't think. All the same fish in these rivers.
A bite. This'll be good. It's a nice catch.
Yeah, Cassigan. Okay. Nothing for us there then.
Hey! Yeah.
Okay, there's a chest up there. Then something down here. Including a chest.
Don't take that
Ah, yeah, watch out! This one's tough!
Revel in the night.
Yes!
Now!
There! Right. Let's go!
I won't let you!
Of course.
Okay, well, he's gone.
Let's go! Now!
A chance! I'm going. Moonlight butterflies.
Let's go! Hey!
Of course.
Yeah, we'll go with damage reduction for a bit.
Death awaits you. Yeah! Perfect. Let's go, Lloyd.
Got it!
Yeah! Of course. To shreds!
Right. Yeah. Now.
A chance.
Let's go. Zero breaker. Now.
I just pushed the wrong button on that one.
Death awaits you.
0 arts.
Go.
I didn't realize she had Saintly Force. Strength up large. Oh yeah.
Of course. Revel in the night.
Quiet windows.
Death awaits you. Moonlight butterflies. Death awaits you. Yes! Perfect.
There.
Death awaits you. Yes! Perfect.
There.
Death awaits you. Yes! We've done what we set out to do.
Wait, was that a permanent stat increase I just saw there? Ah, spirit droplets. I probably won't use those until way later into the game. So apparently there's like an endless dungeon somewhere at the end that I was reading in an interview with Kondo that came out a couple days
Who
ago.
would put that chest there?
And they added it just to allow people to put their dream party together, essentially. That's pretty good, but it's not really for her. ATS, yeah, it's ready for a caster. So we'll hold off on that one. Not that we have the slot for it anyway. I feel like I should focus on upgrading slots at the moment.
Got you!
An easy victory. Come. Perfect. Let's go, Lloyd.
Leave it to me! It's my turn. They're open!
A chance!
And finishing
It's
blow.
over!
Death awaits you.
Oh no, Lloyd is muted.
Now!
There! Right! Hey! Yeah. Now!
A chance!
It's over!
Ooh, could we get a triple chain here?
Here's our shot.
Yes! Cool.
Moonlight butterflies.
Let's go.
Revel in the night.
It's my turn. Right. It's my turn.
Death awaits you. Death awaits you. Yeah! There are more coming.
Ooh, two of these
Death
big
awaits
guys.
you. Revel in the night. Of course. Moonlight butterflies.
Let's go.
Burning Heart is still up. Oh my god, they sealed both of them.
A chance. Death awaits you. Yeah! Perfect.
There. Right.
Death awaits you. Yeah! Perfect.
There.
Death awaits you.
Oh, he's got a Zero Craft coming up. Beautiful.
It's my turn.
Yeah, how about you do a Rising Sun?
It ends
for me?
here. Rising Sun!
I'm going. Yeah! I'm going.
What are you weak to? Water and air. Don't have either of those.
Yeah! Perfect. Let's go, Lloyd.
Got it.
Yeah! Death awaits you.
Boy, you're just giving the rawest deal.
Yeah!
Let's go. Hey! Now!
A chance.
It's over!
There are more coming. Of course. To shred. Perfect.
There! Let's go!
Let's go with Raging Hammer.
There. Raging Hammer! It's my turn. Let's go!
Sure, and well, we've got it.
It ends here!
Complete overkill, but that's fine.
I'm going.
This guy's fine though. Amazing.
Yeah! Of course. To shred! We've done what we set out to do.
Nice! I did. Got you! Now's our
That
chance!
treasure chest doesn't appear to have been opened yet.
Ooh, Gladiator Belt. What have we got here? Prince Confuse, Yuki Badge. That would make accuracy down, but strength up, which would be great. Poison, blind, and burn. Keep her immune to those. But her accuracy could use an improvement. She's missed a couple of times now.
There! Hey! There!
Well, the bridge is guarded. We're almost there. That's the city's east entrance. Wait, is that... It's the EDF and more of those soldates. Figures they would set up a perimeter here. There must be several soldiers stationed inside the city by now. Lloyd, let's try taking cover in that area by the watchtower. We should be able to see the harbour district from there. Good thinking. I should also have a pair of binoculars in my detective toolkit. You were right, the city is absolutely crawling with them. What's strange is that it's like the citizens aren't even fazed by their presence. It's as if they're completely under the Supreme Leader's spell. Quite literally, I might add, judging by their reaction to that dancer. We can't rule out the public turning on us and handing us over to the soldiers. All things considered, sneaking into the city doesn't even seem like the wise option right now, even if we could. That aside, what about the soldates? Where could they come from? The Black Workshop is supposed to be out of commission completely. Ren and his friends confirmed it after the war. Shouldn't be possible for new models like those to still be in development. Though, now that I think about it, there was definitely something strange about that Asmodean we fought a while ago. The investigation Erebronia conducted on the Black Workshop turned up no record of a soldat like that. Well, that's unsettling. If it were just that one unit that fell through the cracks, that would be one thing, but an entire army like this? How did Rufus get his hands on so much firepower out of seemingly nowhere?
That's enough sniffing around, you filthy rats.
Alright, rude. It's the Ebon Defense Force. A patrol unit? How were they able to spot us this far off the highway? Heh, Bannings and Yin, just as the Supreme Leader had suspected. He predicted that you would return to scout the area right about now. We've been waiting for you. You read that far ahead? He always was devilishly cunning. Now, why don't you put down your weapons and surrender? The Supreme Leader is merciful. He's even granting you an opportunity to assist in our glorious plan if you take his hand now. We'll be happy to assist with putting him in prison cell where he belongs. Back me up, Rishia. I'm with you, Lloyd.
Commencing extermination! Revel in the night! Moonlight butterflies!
It's my turn.
Right, we don't need to analyze these guys. Nice. Cool.
They're open!
A chance! I'm going! To shreds! Perfect!
There! It's my turn. It's my turn.
Alright, really don't feel like we can break these guys.
Now!
A chance! I'm going! Revel in the night! Death awaits you!
Okay, we'll try and impede this dude over here.
Come!
Oh, he got put to sleep as well. That's a bonus.
It's my turn. Zero Breaker! Now!
A chance! Death awaits you! Come! Perfect!
Let's rush him.
Leave it to me! Impossible. It's my turn. They're open!
A chance!
It's over! Why, you...
Death awaits you! Death awaits you!
It's my turn. Keep strong. Toughness shield. It's my turn. Impossible. Sorry, but we got stuff to do.
I need to keep at it.
How do you like that? You're persistent, I'll give him that. We never expected you to surrender easily, but unfortunately for you, your fate was sealed the moment you came here. HQ respond, this is the 27th Eastern Surveillance Unit. We can't let him call in reinforcements. I'm a step too far to stop him in time.
Sweet dreams.
The boy is the lictor.
Respond.
There was a suspicious sighting during our patrol, but it turned out to be harmless. We'll be finishing our sweep shortly.
Understood. Return to your post as soon as your task is complete.
Oh yeah, add
That should
lictor.
buy us a few minutes at the very least. That was a pretty close call, huh?
What are you doing here?
Oh, the boy.
It's been a while, Bannings, Yin. I've been looking for you two. Didn't expect to find you so close to the city, though. I don't know whether to call you brave or plain stupid.
The Imperial Intelligence Division Scarecrow. What's a former Ironblood doing here? Don't tell me you have a hand in all this too. Sorry to burst your bubble, detective, but you're way off the mark. This has got nothing to do with me and Claire. I knew something was about to go down, but even I didn't see it hitting the fan like this. Hold on. Are you implying that you knew there was going to be a crisis of some kind? No comment. Listen, I came out here to cut a deal with you guys. I have some info that you and your friends might want to hear. You don't mean... Fine, I don't necessarily trust you, but I can recognize that hearing you out is best in our interests. Though, we won't agree to anything else until we know more. I'm gonna stand up and take a walk around just a moment. I need to stretch my legs or I'm gonna start cramping up in this chair. Alright, got myself a scone as well. This one is cheese and bacon, unlike yesterday's raisin ones. Lecter provided valuable information as they walked. I'm really hoping this will be voice actors. Took the biggest possible mouthful at the worst time. Some of the people in the city escaped to America village. Yeah, relatively small number, mind you. Still, there were some who avoided being brainwashed by that strange dance and were evacuated to America. Are you saying that someone helped lead them there? Was it someone from the SSS? Yeah, though I couldn't tell you who. I figured you would want to follow up on it if you're planning to liberate Crossbell. It's not like we have any other leads at the moment, given how little we know about the EDF. My instincts are telling me something else is going on near the village too. That's why I figured my best play was to find you guys. You scratch my back, I scratch yours. So how about it? Did you buy any of that? It's not like you have a reason to believe me. Wouldn't blame you if you turned me down. No, we accept. Let's start heading for America. Sheesh, that was fast. Don't you think you're being a little too trusting toward a former Ironblood? Who said I wasn't taking everything you told us with a hefty grain of salt? The reality is, we're pressed for time and we need a better handle on the situation. If nothing else, your instincts and strength in combat have proven reliable in the past. You'll be an asset for us. Besides, I have faith in our friends. Can't imagine them sitting idly by at a time like this. That's why I know you're telling me the truth, whether you meant to or not. Helping people is what the SSS does. I have no objections either. Even if this did turn out to be a trap, I'm sure Lloyd and I could handle it. This isn't my first time working with someone I can't entirely trust. I should have known you guys would react like this. You don't know when to give up, and you always manage to find the silver lining, no matter what. No wonder you managed to survive the last couple of years. I'm probably the last person you want reminding you of how rough you had it, huh? Just so we're clear, this is just a temporary arrangement based on give and take. We'll do whatever it takes to reunite with our friends and take back our home, including getting into bed with you. Fine by me. Here's to a fruitful little partnership, Bannings, Yin. Looking forward to seeing how far that stubbornness of yours takes you. This road will take us straight to America Village. There are people there waiting for us, so let's get moving. Right. That's right, I forget Lecter is a major. What spells do you got? Like everything. Cool, great. Physical damage up as HP drops. Cool, we'll keep that as is then.
Gehenna must have frozen over if we're teamed up.
There's a first for everything. You didn't have some premonition about this?
It doesn't work that way. I'm not omniscient, so we just gotta figure this out together.
Can't tell which way is the front. Ah, that way.
Here's our shot!
She starts stealthed now. Perfect.
Come! Perfect!
There!
So that's an opening crit, which is great. Okay, weak to fire and time.
It's my turn!
Insight for 2 turns. Wow, that is great. Fantastic, even.
They're open!
A chance!
It's over!
Why not?
Keep it up! Fools Vermilion!
Why not? You had some bad luck facing us.
Oh, look at them walking on their front paws.
There! An easy victory!
Keep it up! Fools Vermilion!
What else do we have? Burn, Nightmare. Random stat on ally or enemy. ATS up. Right. In that case, not Saintly Force, analyze.
course. Come! Perfect!
There! It's my turn.
We'll do a burning heart so we can take that crit.
Let's go!
And we'll just zero breaker all three.
Zero breaker!
I don't mind.
Oh, zero arts. Yeah, it's a really tiny area. And that will touch all of them. Hop.
Good to go.
Why are you still up? Why are you both still up?
Sure.
I'm going. Yeah! There are more coming.
Good to go.
It's my turn. Right. Keep it up. Fools Vermilion! It's my turn. Zero breaker!
Death awaits you. Yeah!
Gross.
I don't mind. Sure.
I'm going. Huh?
Good to go. Sure.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. All taken care of.
That was some good experience.
Wonder who would put that chest there.
Ooh, scent. Okay. However, scent gives evasion. There's not really casting spells, so I don't really need it. And Murakumo is already giving Galleon Fort, so we don't need that either. Don't have any others, do we? That'll give accuracy. Yeah, well, just leave it as is, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't think we have any other mind-based ones available.
Commencing extermination.
This your card? Too bad for you.
I'm going.
It really just went, yeah, just death.
To shreds. Now.
There. That's Arisha. I can always count. Yeah. Yeah. There.
An easy victory.
Keep it up! Fools Vermilion!
Come! Perfect!
There! It's my turn. They're open!
A chance!
It's over!
Why not? I don't mind.
I'm going! Yeah!
Right! Yeah! Oh!
Easy peasy.
There's no stopping us. Hey! Got you!
An easy victory!
Keep it up! Fools Vermilion!
You're too good to us, Lecter. Surely.
Now!
There! Good to go. How about a little fire?
Let's go! Hey! Yeah!
Zippo!
Gotcha!
I don't mind.
This looks so funny. Alright.
Sure.
Of course! Come! Now!
There! Right! Yeah! Yeah!
Good to go. Sure.
Death awaits you! Hut! Now!
There! It's my turn. Yeah! Yeah! There's no stopping us.
I'm noticing that crits aren't confirmed follow-up hits. Wonder if that's a change, or I just never noticed in the previous games.
Got you! Now's our chance.
Oh hell yeah, dinosaurs.
Watch out! This one's tough!
Alright.
Keep it up! Fools Vermilion!
Let's just use battle scopes.
Yeah!
Get that middle guy done first.
I'm going! Come! Perfect!
There!
That's what I want to see.
Perfect! Let's go, Lloyd!
Leave it to me! Let's go! Let's go! Keep it up! Fools Vermilion! Right! They're open!
A chance!
I don't mind.
Yeah, okay. We haven't analyzed you yet.
Why not?
Alright, what are you guys weak to? Water, mirage, fire. Oh, that's unfortunate for you.
It's my turn! Zero Breaker! Now!
A chance! Of course! Yeah! Perfect! Let's go, Lloyd!
Got it! Hey! Huh.
Oh, perfect. Thank you, Insight.
I don't mind.
Keep it up! Fools Vermilion!
Good to go.
You leave that guy to me.
Death awaits you! To shreds!
There's a non-zero chance of death, I guess.
Let's go!
Right, yeah, you can death blow it.
Now!
A chance!
Why not?
Gotcha! Now!
Yeah, baby, counters. I love Insight.
Let's go! Yeah! Now! Come on, Risha!
Understood!
Yeah!
Yeah!
I don't mind.
Of course! Yes! Perfect!
There!
Why not? You had some bad luck facing us.
I need to keep at it.
Nice!
Yeah. Lloyd. Did that battle open any wounds? No, most of my blood is still inside. I'm just worn out. And here I was thinking you suddenly lost your touch. But you picked as good a spot as any. Why don't we sit at that rest area? Wish I could suggest we keep going, but something tells me that wouldn't be wise. Sorry for slowing everyone down. Oh hush, it's really not a problem. Yeah, have a coffee on me. Much appreciated. Well, I'd say we're about halfway to the village now, practically a stone's throw away. No signs of the EDF patrols either. Much like when President Croy was in charge, I'm guessing they can't spare the resources for neighbouring villages and towns. That would work in our favour, at least. I'll take anything that helps us reunite with our friends as quickly as possible. Yeah, ain't much time to lose. They completely blindsided us with that attack on the ceremony. Who else knows what they can do? Especially considering everything going on the past month in the Empire. What do you mean? We last liberated Crossbell only a month ago. Don't tell me something has happened since then. Behind the scenes anyway, yeah. For one, someone broke into an RMP guardhouse. Me and Claire had to look into it. Then, last week, Prince Olivert and his wife went missing. The Courageous they were on, and all. The entire Courageous? This is news to us. Guess that would explain why we haven't been able to get in touch with Reen and the gang. Oh yeah, you guys used their Rounder 7 thingy for communicating over long distances. That'll be it then. The sonorous seashell was on the Courageous when it disappeared, and that system is useless without it. As we speak, all other communication with the outside world has been jammed. I doubt we can count on Class 7 or any of your other buddies outside Crossbell to help us right now. I guess you're right. And you think the culprit behind the chaos in Crossbell is responsible for it all? Yep, Crossbell lies at the center of everything right now. Same Claire and I didn't realize this before Rufus and his men escaped. I pulled out all the stops to at least get myself into Crossbell, but they still got the upper hand. It's astonishing how well prepared they were. Not to mention outmaneuvering you and Claire is no small feat. Not many can pull that off. To tell you the truth, the whole thing still makes zero sense to me. I just can't imagine that everything he said was a lie. Even he isn't that much of a weasel.
I will be the one to bear the responsibility for His Excellency's actions. It is the best way we can go about quelling the unrest in Erebonia and solving the issue of Crossbell all at once. I can think of no better way for us Ironbloods to honor him.
He really said that? Still, there's no point denying what happened in front of your own eyes, so we've got a score to settle. And it's on me to settle it, both for the other Ironbloods who once served under Osborne, and for his kid who can't be here. Haha. But to be honest, I've got another more personal reason for wanting to fix this. Crossbell's been my favourite vacation spot ever since I snuck in here 2 years back. Sooner you guys can reclaim your independence, the sooner I can come chill on my party shirt. Heh, sure, we'll give it our best shot. Can't afford to rest until everyone is free. It's the SSS's duty to the whole of Crossbell. And I'll liberate Arkansas while we're at it. The sooner we can do that, the sooner we can perform again. So we're going to be using you. No, you know what? This isn't even the first time you've helped us. You lent a hand in arresting the former president, so why don't we drop all the talk of just using one another and just work together on this? Haha, I should have figured you'd say that eventually. Fine, you have it your way. I'm counting on you, Bennings. Same to you. Your duty to the whole of Crossbell. After they had rested long enough for Lloyd to recover his strength, the trio set off once more for Armorica. I'm sorry, is that a fishing spot? Oh, fish. Oh, the best part of this act is getting to fish again.
This'll be good.
I think that's a new fish.
It's a nice catch.
Tiger arowana. Cool.
Bye.
Shoot.
Crap. Bye. This'll be good. Oh well.
That's fine and all. However, I want a good.
Goodbye.
There we go.
This'll be good.
Yeah, great, I should say.
Look at the size of this baby.
Nice. Ooh, space. Seraph as well. Okay, let's buy 2 of those and 2 of those.
Got you.
I do know all of those. Cool.
Come.
Get sucked, idiots.
Good to go. How about a little fire?
Right.
I don't mind.
Ah, he can raise his own CP.
This your card?
I think I ever
Fine
really used
card it
this.
is.
Of course.
Hmm. Rishi's the only one for impede.
We've done what we
Oh.
set out to do.
I'm sure Lloyd's thing used to impede.
This should be of good use to us.
Hey!
Ooh. Oh, we're going to guard break. We might as well just hit them all.
Playtime is over.
Then I want to see this craft.
Okay, later. Sorry, you just picked
Nice.
the wrong fight.
Got you!
Okay, the ancient battlefield's out that way. Try and head out that way, but not sure if it'll let me or not.
Got you! Here's our shot!
Keep it up. Fools Vermilion!
Come.
Right. Zero Breaker! Now! It's mine!
Alright, I need to change that link back as well.
Good to go.
Which I can't do off
about a little fire? Gotcha! There! Gotcha!
Of course.
Good to go. Sure. Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Death awaits you. Yeah.
I don't mind. Sure. You had some bad luck facing us. Guess I'm moving up. A rare drop for the taking.
There! Now's our chance.
See, if I didn't have an item that, like, I could equip
The ancient
to...
battlefield's to the right. It looks completely empty out there.
that could
The
increase
Empire was
the
using it as a military camp.
HP by 2000, that
It'd
plus
be nice if we
20
had
would
time to
actually
check
look
it out.
kind of
We better
alright,
keep straight
but the
for our
numbers are
mark.
just too
I'll
large
make this quick.
to bother with it. What are you guys weak to? Earth and yeah.
Come! Now!
There! Let's go! Yeah! Oh! Ha!
Why not? Sure.
Of course.
It's my turn. Yeah! Yeah! I'll take it. There!
Ooh, big boy.
Careful. There!
Keep it up. Fools Vermilion!
Come! Now!
There!
Good to go.
Right.
Keep it up. Fools Vermilion!
Let's go. It's my turn. They're open.
A chance!
I'm glad we've got some meteor enemies to deal with now. Oh, yes. Counters.
It's my turn.
Perfect.
Zero Breaker! They're open!
A chance!
It's over!
Why not?
Of course.
Why not? Keep it up. Fools Vermilion! Good to go.
I'm going. To shred.
Okay, that's broken. And you're slightly weak to this.
I don't mind. Alright. Keep things up.
Right. They're open!
A chance!
Good to go.
There we go, that's better. Need to remove the buff before I cast spells.
My turn. It ends here. Ta! Rising sun!
Why not?
Lol, get frozen, idiot. Hook.
You had some bad luck facing us.
Okay, Brave is going up. Hey, get CP automatically return. Just realised I don't actually have anything equipped on Lecter, right? Right, let's put his ATS up and prevent confuse, at least for now.
That treasure chest doesn't appear to have been opened yet.
So we'll mute stat down. Even better. Do want to get him some different spells though. I feel like he should have some earth spells in there. Instead of like Chrono Break R or something. Megalith Fall. Ivy Nail has Poison Petrifier. Yeah, let's just get Megalith Fall in there instead.
Got you!
I doubt it's going to let me go this way. No, not at the moment.
Got you! Hey! Got you! Got you!
An easy victory!
Keep it up! Fools Vermilion! How about a little fire?
Of course! Come! Now!
There!
Oh, that's a follow-up. See, he's asleep. He will be for a couple of turns. I can't Brave Sebastian.
Hey! Oh! Now!
A chance!
And the blind guy's just going to miss regardless.
Gotcha! Now!
A chance!
Why not?
Of course!
Right!
Get broken.
Good to go.
Fuck.
Death awaits you!
If it doesn't kill you, it'll at least break you.
It's my turn. It ends here.
Completely unnecessary.
All taken care of.
Okay, there's more stuff out there. There's no fishing over here.
There! Here's our shot! Keep it up!
Honestly, the just 40% damage is great. And that's not even counting the insight that we get as well. Makes it easier to unbalance.
There!
Wonder if he knows he has like the best order so far.
Right! Hey!
I'm going.
There's an ear get back there. He hasn't been really touched by anything. What are you weak to,
I
little
don't
egg?
mind.
Earth. Well, no, that's a bit overkill, actually. To use Megalith Fall on one of these guys.
It's my turn! Hey!
Get frozen.
I don't mind.
Death awaits you. Yeah!
Why not?
Sure. Let's go!
Wait, still not dead? Come on, you're petrified and
There's
everything.
no stopping us. Hey!
Ah, it's another big boy. Alright.
All threats will be eliminated.
Yes, and we do have the Farticus. Thank you, Farticus.
Keep it up! Fools Vermilion!
Come!
Blind, faint, and something else probably.
Let's go!
Oh, no, didn't get anything on that one. That's fine.
Zero Breaker! They're open!
A chance!
Alright. The boy has need water or something. We'll just use Galleon Fort. It's easy enough. Get zero arted. That's triple break.
How about?
Full. You fool.
There!
I'm going. Yeah!
Why not? Alright. Keep things up!
It's my turn!
Keep it up! Fools Vermilion!
Let's go!
Da-da-da-da-da-da-dum.
Yeah!
Of course.
I don't mind.
Really, zero art again. Nice.
You had some bad luck facing us.
I was really lucky that I buffed him beforehand. Gold chest.
Just another day for free stuff.
La Forte, ultra rare. Yeah, that's a lot of strength. Oh, I can't put it in. Well, we don't need... Oh, it's kind of nice to have just for the accuracy. I'll try and buff that at the next Orbment station. There we go. I did it.
Over there!
Hey, it's Ellie.
This isn't looking good.
Alright, it's fine.
What are we going to do?
Don't worry, Polly. I won't let them hurt you. I'll distract them. I want you all to run for the village, okay?
Whoa. What do we do, Camille?
Shoot. No one hurts my sister while I'm around. There's too many of them. At the rate things are going.
Ellie!
Damn, he's cool.
Lloyd!
Sorry it took us so long. Mind covering our six?
We won't let them harm the children. I'll make this quick.
Keep it up! Fools Vermilion! Alright. Keep things up!
I'm going. Come! Now! I've got you!
It's my turn. Zero Breaker! They're open! It's mine!
Ah. Didn't dodge it, huh?
Blink!
All right.
It's less than ideal. Wait, what are these guys weak to? Oh, wind. As long as this misses Ellie, it's fine. Cool, we haven't seen this move yet. Beautiful.
Countering! Of course.
Alright, let's do... Probably don't need a damage reduction.
Break them!
Just do Raging Hammer.
Hammer!
I'm going. Come!
This should break most of them, right?
Perfect! Ellie, please! Copy that! Countering! They're off guard! A chance!
Why not?
Ah, you're back.
All right. Arcus activate. Ugh. Of course. Yeah. It's turn. Yeah.
Guys, come on. Thank you, Lecter. Thank you.
Of course.
Dun, da, 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 dun.
I've got
Da,
you.
da, 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 dun.
Your grace is always a sight to behold.
I'm still in awe of your accuracy myself. I need to keep at it.
Nice!
That takes care of that.
You're all unharmed, right? Good job hanging tough for so long, Ellie. I'm glad to see you're all right.
You show up out of nowhere at the perfect time, and that's all you have to say to me? I was so worried, and I thought I may never see you again. You're not still hurt, are you?
No, I'm fine. Sorry that I worried you. I'm so happy to see you again, Ellie.
Lloyd,
Whoa. They must really like each other. I think we should give them some privacy, Pulley. Haha, so this is the guy you were talking about. I'm glad you're back together. Well then. There are children watching, you know. Don't go corrupting them, officers. We were doing nothing of the sort. Don't make it sound like that. Wait, what are you doing here in the first place? It's kind of a long story. Are y'all alright? Thank goodness, I was so worried something might have happened. Phew, don't scare me like that. Hold up, aren't y'all...
Lloyd! Risha!
Oh!
Cecile! Lecter tipped us off that an SSS member was in Armorica, but I never expected to run into you too, Cecile. I'm so glad you're all right.
It's so good to see you're okay too, Lloyd. I'm sure you must have gone through a lot to get here. I didn't know what to think after the injuries you sustained at the ceremony.
Yeah, but I'm doing better now thanks to Rishia. I wouldn't have made it here without her, or Lecter for that matter. Wasn't expecting to get a shout out. You know you don't owe me anything. But it was your information that led us to Armorica Village in the first place. It's good to see that so many people from the city were able to escape here. Yes, it wouldn't have been possible had the CPD and CGF not drawn the enemy's attention. Then again, it's Kia, isn't it? You don't know where she is either. Oh no. Unfortunately, we were separated from her during all the confusion in the city. I'm so sorry, Lloyd. I was standing right next to her at the time, so it was my responsibility. I shouldn't have let this happen. But please, Cecile, you don't have to blame yourself. It's not your fault. If anything, I should have... Ellie. We're all worried about Kia, but we need to have faith in her. I'm sure she's okay, and I know we'll find her eventually and bring her home safely. Not a doubt in my mind. Lloyd's right, let's take solace in how many people were able to escape from the city. If they're okay, then I'm sure Kia is too. I can't begin to describe how it feels to know Shanshan and Speaker McDowell are okay. I was especially worried about Shanshan this whole time. Yeah, think of it this way, we're off to a good start already, knowing that some of our friends and family are alright. Though I don't want to make light of the injury Speaker McDowell suffered. Sounds like he took a stray bullet to the shoulder. Is he going to be okay? The doctors said he should be fine. Fortunately, the bullet passed right through, so it didn't cause much damage. But given his age, he's going to need plenty of rest at the clinic for a while now. It's probably for the best. I wouldn't want him pushing himself too hard for our sakes. That's right, your grandfather will be okay, Ellie. so long as he takes time to recover. He's in good hands with Dr. Litton. And try not to worry too much about where Kia is, alright? I'll try. Oh, I'm going to go back to help at the clinic. Let me know if you need anything. Thanks, Cecile. We will. My apologies. I know there's no sense in being gloomy right now. The children left the village because they wanted to find a way to cheer me up, and you saw how that almost turned out. You shouldn't blame yourself for that either, Ellie. I'm sure they wanted to help the entire village, and not just you. But... I hate to change the subject, but I think I'm going to do my own thing for a while, now that we've made it to the village. Yes, we could all use some downtime. I'd like to catch up with Shanshan and see how she's doing. She's at the inn, isn't she? Yes, that's where the other refugees from the city are staying as well. She's been worried about you too, so I'm sure she'll be happy to spend some time with you. Sounds like her. I'll go do that then. I'm going to check in on the speaker and see if the folks in the clinic need a hand. Give me a holler once you two are done with the heart-to-heart you're about to have. What was that? I guess that was their way of leaving this in my hands. Hey Ellie, could I interest you in a walk around the village together? I want to get a better idea of how the villagers are holding up. I suppose we could do that. America may have to be our base of operations for a while, so we should go say hi to Chief Tolter as well. Good thinking. Let's go then. Oh, there's a fishing spot. Let me leave. I'm guessing there will be some orb mint stuff in the general store. Might as well try.
Crazy as times are, this place always manages.
Okay, first of all, shop. That's a way better weapon. Crown line. Oh, we're broke. Oh, we're less broke. Perfect. We should be alright for armor and stuff at the moment. Battle scopes, we've got enough of those as well. Let's open up some slots. It was a red slot we wanted to open up, right? Okay, Rishia will open some of yours as well while we're at it. Especially that one. Don't have any fire Sepith. Well, we'll leave that as is then. Okay, that's attack 1. And that center's fine. Yeah, we don't really need that on her. Hopefully we'll pick some stuff up for later then. Silver Fern... don't really need Nemesis Arrow. They can take Silver Fawn then. Oh, it gives more EP as well. Happy with that then. Might as well get rid of shield. There's everything but an earth attack. So just give you Ivy Nail. At least for now. Can't say you really need evade. That's not like we have anything else for it. Okay, attacks crafts, inflict abnormality, that's fine. Right, that gives her the most spells, I guess. Cover damage through attacks and crafts, yeah. Okay, that's fine as is. Okay, there must be some type of cool stuff we can get here. Like, I know there's... I can't remember what it's called, but it shows all the chests on the map, which I do want. But I don't think it is here. I think it's at a trade. Like I would have to go to 9 Barley for it. We could try making a shining super rare. Ooh, they're expensive. I guess as long as we have Lecter in the party, we should be fine. Because I need 2 shining just for the rear, right? Yeah. Okay, I don't have enough for that quite yet.
I know what you mean. Especially...
Why don't we take a look around?
Hey, it's Rex. Well, look what we have here if it isn't the SSS's Lloyd Bannings. Name's Rex, I'm a photographer for the Imperial Chronicle. Came to Crossbell to cover the signing ceremony, but now I'm stuck here after that mess. Been in this village the last couple of days trying to scope things out. Figured I had to be in the thick of things if I wanted to keep an eye on the city and the guardsmen. So here I am trying to figure out the gaps in patrol routes to find a way to sneak in. Bet I'm not the only reporter sniffing around either. Better believe that my scoop is going to be the best. I should have known the press really is the same in every country. On second thought, we can visit later. Okay. Into the general store, so now it's time for fishing.
Bye. This will be good. It's a nice catch.
Ooh, Rock Eater. Is that new? don't remember.
Bye. This'll be good.
I think that's it for fish.
It's a nice catch.
Usually only like 2 different types of fish in every spot, or at least that's how it's been in the past games. You'll get whatever the new one is on your first success, and then it'll just be stuff you've caught before. Hey Ellie, how you feeling? Hello Gofun, I suppose I'm hanging in. I'm more concerned about the evacuees. How are they doing? It's hard to say really. People who came from the city are feeling more uneasy than any of us. I'm happy to open up all of our rooms, but we only have so many. It isn't ideal for them all to have to share. It's very true. I'm sorry for the burden we've undoubtedly placed upon you. You've got nothing to apologise for, Ellie. You did the right thing. I'll do what I can to keep them comfortable, like making them snacks in my spare time. It's not much, but it's something. It's easy to overlook how stressful this situation must be for the evacuees as well. We need to resolve this as soon as possible. Alright. Shanshan and Rishia.
I'm so glad you're alright, Risha. First I was separated from Daddy, and then you disappeared. I was worried sick about you.
I'm sorry for worrying you, San-san. I'm so relieved to see you're all right, too.
Risha, don't ever leave me like that again. Because as long as you're here, I feel like I can overcome anything. I know things may seem scary now, but we can pull through this.
You're right. But
Well, this is a heartwarming sight. Oh, the SSS. Does this mean you're going to be leaving again? We don't have a plan set in stone yet, but most likely, yes. I still don't know whether Ilya and Sully are alright. I'll do what I can, I'll do whatever I must so that we can perform together again. I thought you might say that. Sorry, Shanshan. I know it must feel like you're ripping your best friend. We're ripping your best friend from you after you only just got her back. But there are people who need Rishia's help, us included. We need her with us if we're going to secure Crossbell's future and freedom. I know it won't be easy, but we're asking you to have faith in us. We promise we'll take good care of Rishia and give her all the support we possibly can. Sorry for putting you through so much, I really am. I promise I'll come back safe as soon as I can. And when I do, I'll bring everyone from Long Lao back with me. Okay, but please be careful. I'm going to hold you all to that. You'd better look after her. We will. I should be the one looking after her. What's wrong, Rishia? Were you going to say something? Oh no, it was nothing. Is that my imagination? That's locked, okay. Oh, there's little bees over there too. Oh, that would explain the flowers actually. That's right. They make honey here. I forgot.
Now then.
Chief Tolter. Well, look what the cat dragged in. The young folk of the village have been keeping me up to date. That includes, of course, everything that's happened in the city. You folks have had it rough. We're sorry for worrying you, Chief Tolter. I owe you so much for taking in my grandfather and the refugees. As a secretary, please allow me to express my deepest gratitude. Come now, lass. No more than ever, we have got to extend a helping hand in times of need. It was the speaker who fought for us when those goons were trying to set up the convalescent home and military camp. Not to mention all the times the SSS has helped us in the past. Well, only doing our jobs, sir. Spare me the humility. We've been in your debt ever since. Not once have you abandoned the weak. Nope, you fought for us all. That means a lot to me. You okay, Ellie? If you ever need a hand with something, anything at all, just let us know, and we'll come running. We may be a rinky-dink little farm village, but we've got your backs all the same. Haha, and we couldn't ask for better allies. Thank you so much. There are so many people supporting us, we really can't afford to let them down. Just know that we're going to take Crossbell back and find Kia. Yes, I hope so. So, would you mind me asking what happened after the ceremony, Ellie? You haven't been yourself since we ran into you outside the village. I don't deserve to have the villagers speaking so kindly about me. Not after I turned my back on Kia. What?
Please forgive me, Lloyd. It's not Cecile's fault that Kia isn't here. Not at all. It's entirely mine for abandoning her. There you are, Kia! I've been looking for you!
Yeah, Cecile should be somewhere nearby too. Is Lloyd?
He'll be fine. Risha's with him. Now come over.
Ah! Run, or you'll get caught up in it!
Ah! Kia! No! Kia! Kia! Where are you? Grandfather!
Ellie, go! I'll be fine. We'll see each other again soon, I promise. There are other people who need you.
Kia!
Wonder if Zeit got to her.
I'm so sorry. This is all my fault.
Can't blame yourself for losing somebody in a fucking confusion like that.
I could have ran to her voice and grabbed her hand, and I chose not to. I don't deserve to call myself her guardian, or even be a part of the SSS.
So that's what happened. It's going to be all right, Ellie. Kia's just fine. I'm sure of it.
How can you be so sure?
We've done nothing but force hardship on her ever since we returned from the Azure Tree. While we fought for our home's freedom, she stood by us and helped however she could, despite being separated from her best friend. And never once did she not have a smile on her face. No matter how hopeless things felt, Kia never stopped smiling for us. She never gave up. We were the ones who swore to protect her, And there she was again, being the one who protected and supported us. Just like always.
You're right. She always has. We were only able to continue smiling ourselves because her smile was giving us hope. I think that's exactly what she was trying to do the day we were separated, too.
I'll be fine! We'll see each other again soon, I promise! There are other people who need you!
I couldn't see her face, but I could feel how desperate she was to encourage me, even though she must have been so scared.
Yeah, see, like, a t-shirt shouldn't wrap around underneath her breast like that. You should, like, tent down to where her tummy is, even if it's tight, but it's like skin tight. It's almost like a bodysuit, but going by the collar, it's very clearly a shirt.
How can one little girl be so positive?
I'd like to say that's how she's always been. But we both know she's even stronger now than she was before. Kia isn't the same girl she was when we first met. She's no longer powerless to fight against a terrible fate that was decided without her consent. She's one of us now, in every sense of the word. Always with us, always fighting and smiling. In just 2 years, she's grown and become the Kia Bannings we all know and love. That's why, if she says she'll be alright, and that we'll see each other again, then I know we can believe her. So there's only one thing left for us to do, right?
Yes, you're right again. I think deep down, part of me still thought of her as a helpless child that needs us to look after her. I should have known better. Should have seen that as we were getting stronger, she was right there with us, getting stronger too.
Well, I'm hardly in any position to judge when it comes to being overprotective of Kia. But the thing is, she put her trust in us. So it's only right we do the same thing when she asks, right?
You're on fire, huh? Right again. There's so much for us to do right now. The only way we're going to manage is by taking it one step at a time. Kia told me she would be okay, and that there are other people who need me. I'm going to place my faith in that.
Why was that line read
I'm
so
sure
quiet?
we'll be reunited as long as we stay the course.
Now it's like a normal volume.
That's the spirit. It's only a matter of time before our paths cross again. So we don't want to disappoint her when we meet up. I'd say we owe it to her as her guardians. And as her friends.
This is so like you, Lloyd. Always encouraging me when I need it most. It's been this way for a long time, hasn't it? That night on the roof when I thought of leaving the SSS. Even when I decided to become grandfather's secretary during the occupation. Sometimes I wonder if the only reason I've been able to keep going these last few years is because I knew you were with me. Words can't express how grateful I truly am.
I'm flattered, but I don't think I did anything particularly special. I've known for a long time that your future was going to lead you to politics. And I know you'll make Crossbell and the world a better place. So I'm happy to do whatever I can to give you a push in the right direction if you need it.
Is that the only reason? I hope the reason you look after me so much isn't just for the good of Crossbell.
I thought it would sound cooler if I put it that way. But you got me. I think my feelings are a little more straightforward than that. I want to do what I can to help you realize your dreams because you're Ellie. You're important to me. That's the real reason.
Thanks. I know I forced that out of you, so forgive me for being a little selfish. I think that's just what I needed to hear to begin looking forward again. You always make me feel like nothing is impossible, not even getting our home back.
Because nothing ever is. And I'll be right here to tell you as many times as it takes.
Oh, sweet. Right, so off to the sanatorium then. Check in on the speaker. There you two are. Hey Rishia, finished catching up with Shanshan? Yes, I just wanted to see how she's doing, so it didn't take long. You two are going to visit Speaker McDowell, correct? Would you mind if I joined you? Not at all. Thank you for keeping him in your thoughts. Lloyd, Ellie and Rishia entered the clinic as Ellie showed them the way to Speaker McDowell's room.
Grandfather, it's me.
I'm tracking like that. Hello. What? It's like stuck in the corner.
Oh, Ellie, do come in.
Oh.
It's good to see you again, Mr. Speaker. But are you sure it's all right for you to be sitting up?
I do still feel some lingering pain, but they told me just this much would be all right. I owe the goddess my deepest thanks. It brings me joy to see you are all doing well. Particularly you, Ellie. You're looking much brighter than you were before.
Well, It's true. I do feel much better now.
I think Lloyd has something to do with that. I figured Playboy here wasn't going to let her stay down in the dumps. You know I can hear you, right? Ahem. In any case, I'm glad to hear you're doing better, Mr. Speaker. So am I, but please don't overexert yourself and try to rush your recovery. After everything that's happened in Crossbell, I don't know what I would do if something were to happen to you too. She's right, your condition is stable now, but the clinic is still short on staff and medicine. The best thing you can do for yourself and us is get plenty of bed rest. I will. Thank you for looking after me. I only wish there was something I could do in return. My powerlessness is simply galling. Please don't blame yourself, Grandfather. I cannot apologize enough to the people of Crossbell for my former Ironblood's actions. I also wish to make clear on no uncertain terms that the Imperial government abhors what happened and was not involved. The illegal occupation of Crossbell is the work of Rufus Elbrea and his alone. Fear not, I was not under the impression that Erebonia was responsible for this. I could never imagine Emperor Eugen allowing his actions at this point. It wouldn't make sense for the Empire to stage an occupation of Crossbell now after willingly withdrawing its forces not long ago. Though, that only begs the question of why Rufus is doing this. Or why he has collaborators and this Ebon defense force backing him. Can't speak for the two we didn't recognize, but I can't wrap my head around Dieter and Garcia helping him. The former CEO of the IBC and an ex-Jaeger turned mafia boss. It's quite a pair of convicts he's working with. Each of them has a personal history with the SSS. I've also crossed blows with the killing bearers Yin before. Come to think of it, he helped you when you were in prison, didn't he? He did, which is why I'm having such a hard time understanding his involvement. They both seemed like they were ready to turn over a new leaf. Why do this, Dieter? About that, I had the chance to confront him briefly before I escaped the city. You did?
Grandfather! Cecile, he's been shot!
Hold on. I need to stop the bleeding.
Theodore, wait!
It's good to see you again, Ellie. You're looking well.
Why? Why are you doing this?
What possessed you to play a part in such foolishness? Did you not learn anything from your short-lived presidency?
Oh, I learned much, I assure you. That is why I am here today. Back then, my daughter played me like a fiddle. But this time, I am following my own convictions, and that is what led me to join the new unified government.
You hopeless fool.
Uncle Theodore, how can you truly believe that this is the right path? Surely you can see.
Looking at you and your friends now, you don't stand a chance against the Supreme Leader. I'd advise you take the time to reevaluate what justice means to you. You and your compatriots both.
Really? Is he still on about that? He's always had a raging hard-on for that kind of stuff. But I want you to know that you can still trust us, Mr. Speaker. We'll get to the bottom of their motivations and do what we have to take back Crossbell. We won't allow the independence we've worked so hard for to slip through our grasp like this. That's right, we're not going to give up on our dreams so easily. We can achieve anything when we all work together, the entire SSS. That's never changed. Thank you, it's reassuring to know we have your help. And I'm ready to lend my strength to the cause as well. I guess I can lend a hand too. Please take care of yourself, Lloyd. I don't want to have to treat you too. I will, Cecile. Promise. Let's go think on what our best course of action from here will be. I'm ashamed there's nothing more I can do for them. They have shouldered what should have been my burden time and time again. Please don't blame yourself, Mr. Speaker. They're doing what any Crossbellan would if they had the power. Although...
I know Lloyd and his friends can take care of themselves, but please, keep lighting their way, Guy.
Watch out! What the... Where did that come from? Are we under attack? I don't think so. Nor do I. Take a closer look. A letter? I've never seen anything like this script though. Looks like an old school style of writing from the East. Guessing it's coded. Precisely, I've used this exact code in my work as Yin before. It says, "The dancer and former Zero Child are in our care. Come to the ancient battlefield to the southeast. We await you." Oh, a note written in Eastern code delivered on a kunai meant for Yin. Not hard to figure out who this is from, or who they have in their custody. At least they're both alright. I told you Kier's strong, didn't I? Still, why would they be looking after Ilya as well? Is something wrong, Lloyd? Wait. You don't think this is a ransom note? Most likely. They wouldn't have waited this long to contact us without a reason. They may be under their care, but that doesn't mean they're safe. No. The ancient battlefield is where the cult had its base, right? Can't say I have a good feeling about this, but you're not going to let that stop you, huh? Of course not. As long as there's a chance Kia is there, no danger is too great. We'll do whatever it takes to keep her safe. I feel the same way. Not going simply isn't an option if that's where our loved ones are. That's right. Let's make sure we're fully prepared before we set off. What's this strange feeling? Choosing to continue will cause the main story to advance. not be able to go any further in Lloyd's story for a brief period. Something wrong, Lloyd? Oh, sorry, I thought I sensed something strange, but must have been my imagination. Wait, why does my pocket feel bulkier all of a sudden? A mirror? How peculiar looking. Where did you find it? I'm not sure. I've never seen it before. Strange as it sounds, it just appeared in my pocket out of nowhere. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that doesn't just happen. I'm guessing one of the village kids slipped it into your pocket as a prank. Maybe, but I doubt any of them could pull it off without me noticing. But if that's not it, then how did it get in my pocket? I can't even hazard a guess. I feel as though I have it for a reason. What? What's happening?
The conditions have been met. The road to where all may gather, to where destiny avails itself, just at the horizon, is open. Come, and sink into an illusion that mirrors the real world and extols its endless possibilities.
Hmm? Alright. Okay. What just happened? What? Where are we? It's some sort of white garden. I've never seen anything like it. I'm getting the feeling there's more to this place than meets the eye, too. I mean, what kind of garden is surrounded by floating books? Yeah, I'm not sure where we are, but it doesn't feel like the world we knew. How did we even get here to begin with? That's a good question. I can't fathom how we came to here either. In fact, I can't recall what I was doing before I ended up here at all. I feel as though we were all together the moment before we arrived, but beyond that, I haven't the slightest clue what happened. Well, this is just great. It's like something is blocking out my memories of before we got here. Actually, it's worse than that. It's not just my memories of right before. It's got to be a pretty good reason I was hanging around you guys, but beats me what it is. At least we're all on the same page about that. I feel fuzzy too. I've been trying my best to recall what I was doing earlier today, but nothing's coming to mind. My best guess is we were working together for some reason, but I'm not sure why. Regardless of how we got here, I think it's safe to assume it's affected our memories somehow. Indeed, and standing around being confused isn't going to answer any of our questions. I think we should have a look around and see what we can find. So do I. If nothing else, we need to know whether this garden is safe. We may find clues on how we arrived here as well. Sounds like we've got a plan then. Oh, and don't forget there are 2 floors to this place. Let's check them both out. Okay. A large sphere is floating in the air. What could this be? I'm not sure I've ever seen anything like it. The pattern on its surface kind of resembles the one on this place's walls. It being placed on a platform in the middle makes it seem important too. Doesn't appear to be actively doing anything at the very least. Yet another mystery to be solved. Let's just push it to the back of our minds for now and remember that it's here. Strange barrier is blocking the way. Doesn't look like we'll be able to get through here. It's unfortunate. I'm curious to know where the elevator leads. Not active right now either way. No use worrying about it right now. Maybe we'll figure out how to get past this thing later. Okay, but we have stairs. I know this is a garden, but part of me still wasn't expecting to find a tree. Yes, let alone as one as splendid as this. It seems so out of place here. Looks like some kind of broadleaf tree. Never seen one with leaves, bark, or branches like this before though. It's like something else entirely got reshaped into the form of a tree. That's an interesting perspective. Now I'm even more confused. Let's just agree that there's something unusual about it. Though that doesn't make it any different from the garden as a whole. Can't rule out that it being placed here is for more than decoration. Unless my eyes are playing tricks on me, pretty sure it's glowing too. The more we explore, the more mysterious this place seems to be. I suppose all we can do is keep poking around and hope everything becomes clear. This looks like a grave or something. Good old stone monument, huh? Now it's starting to come together. You figured something out? Yep, I'm 100% certain now that I don't have a clue what's going on. 3 years later and he hasn't changed a bit. Right, we're back to square one. My general thoughts are still that this has something to do with a time septerion. Is this some kind of door? Yes, and it's unusually large. I wonder what it's doing here. Looks entirely out of place. You'd say that about the books floating around too. Been thinking about those ever since we arrived. There's something about them that's very disturbing. No kidding. And what's strange is I can't make out any of the titles on the books, no matter how hard I look either. That's a mystery in of itself. Stone pillar, think it's some kind of device? The mysteries continue to pile up. There's another one over there as well, that probably holds some significance. Let's go check it out. This one's pretty similar to the other, but something's different about it. Does seem that way. There must be some reason there are two of them. Yeah, it's safe to assume they're connected in some way. They're likely related to whatever this place's purpose is. If only we knew whatever the heck that is. Hopefully we'll figure something out if we keep looking around. It's a globe on some kind of pedestal. I can only assume it's meant to be used for something as well. Something important by the looks of it. No reaction at all. Yeah, whatever this thing is, it's not on at the moment. Looks like a relic or something, given the feel of this place. Hard to say for sure though. Now that you mention it, this garden does resemble an ancient ruin of sorts. There's just one problem with that theory. Yeah, everything seems too new. There's not a speck of dust on this pedestal, and it looks like it was made 5 minutes ago. Then why isn't it active? I can think of several possibilities, but they're all just conjecture. Guess we should keep looking around. Then this thing. That mirror is enormous. And it looks remarkably similar to this one. You're right, it's as though the smaller mirror is a fragment of the larger one. Come to think of it, I'm surprised I can remember you having that mirror. I do too, although I can't remember what it is or why Lloyd has it. Actually, did you work something out? I wouldn't go that far, unfortunately. Just remembered something that's common in Eastern folklore. Said mirrors with evil spirits in them can cause strange phenomena. Made me wonder if this mirror perhaps has some kind of strange power in it, and if that's how we were all brought here. It's pretty spooky, but just as good a guess as any at this point. This place is so weird that I wouldn't want to rule out anything as a possibility. Yep, I can feel something strange coming off it, but it's not doing anything for now, at least. Maybe it'll kick on or something if we do something else around here. Are you saying it could have conditions? If that's the case, discerning those conditions could likely be our key to getting out of here. Let's continue to have a look around then. The four investigated the area further but weren't able to find anything useful. Eventually they returned to the plaza where they first arrived to discuss their next move. I think we've seen all there is to see around here. Unfortunately, I still don't have a clue what this place is. Likewise, everything we've inspected has just left us with more questions. I just wish we still had our memories from when we came here. I imagine that would fill in several gaps for us. Still, it isn't as though we haven't learned anything useful at all. For one, we know this place was created by someone or something. True, it's definitely weird enough to not seem real, but I think it's safe to assume it has some kind of purpose. Beyond that, we know it resembles some kind of garden or ruin, but it's anyone's guess as to what it was intended to be. There's also those devices we came across, but none of them are active. So it leads us right back to square one. I agree that each detail is going to be useful information in trying to learn more. Above all, we need to learn why we're here.
A new story is in motion. Your fate is but one thread intermingled with many. Now, rise from your slumber.
Was that a memory? Are you alright, Lloyd? Something came to me just now. You guys remember hearing a voice just before coming here? A voice? Wait, now that you mention it, I do faintly remember hearing one. There was something strange about it. Yeah, I kinda remember it too, but it's still pretty fuzzy. I wonder. Mentioned being just one thread among many. Does that mean... That sound, I remember hearing it before we came here. You've got to be kidding me. Oh. Yeah. Where are we? What the heck is going on? I don't recognize this place at all. Whoa. What just happened? Did we fall into some kind of teleportation spell? No, that wouldn't add up. Reen, you were called here too. Lloyd? Right, I feel like something or someone brought us here. That's all I can remember. It's strange. I can't remember what we were doing at all a few moments ago. Me neither. What's really weird is it doesn't feel like I was in any sort of panic. I feel like everything was normal. What the hell's going on here? We were we even together before this? I could have sworn we had all split up. I can't say for sure, but that's what my instincts are telling me as well. It sounds remarkably similar to what we went through. I'm guessing we essentially experienced the same thing. The only difference is they had split into two parties, but were still called at the same time. I think the most logical thing to do now is swap all the info we have. So you suddenly found yourself in possession of a strange mirror you had never seen before and heard a voice. You were right, that's what happened to us too. How did we experience the exact same thing so far apart? Your guess is as good as mine, even us being unable to remember where we were before is the same. I would ordinarily refuse to believe in such a bizarre sequence of events, but it's impossible to refute so much hard evidence. My top concern is understanding the why rather than the how. There must be a reason why we specifically were the ones brought here. I know what you mean, this is the last way I expected to see Lloyd and Ellie again. Yeah, I wasn't planning on a sudden reunion, but it's good to see you again. Sorry it's not under better circumstances, but it's good to see you again, Yuna. Same here. Yuna continues to be the social butterfly even in the strangest of situations. Well, that just goes to show how genuine she is. That's certainly the real Yuna. Still, if not a single one of us remembers what we were doing before we were called here, yeah, that's got to be by design. Something about this place blocks the recent memories of anyone who comes in here. What other explanation can there be? But how can that be possible? Beats me, but let's face the facts. It's the only thing that makes sense. I agree, it's the only reasonable explanation. Regardless of how we got here, we have to accept that this place is very unusual. Easier said than done. No, he's right, let's move past that and focus on the bigger picture. We must consider what we should do next. My first instinct is to search for an escape route so we can return back to wherever it is we were. But you all said you didn't have any luck during your investigation, yes? I'm afraid so. Hold up. What was that? Hey, the tree bloomed. Glowed? Stopped blooming? Well, what do you know, it looks like Class 7 coming here may have been one of the conditions. Conditions? Oh yeah, you worked something out? Maybe, I'm still only speculating. These mirrors we were given might just be fragments of a bigger whole after all. And if that's the case, well, I think we have a relatively good idea of the situation we're in now. Though I wouldn't mind getting a look around here for myself before we go any further. Might not help work out who or what is responsible for all this, but I'd like to at least familiarise myself with our surroundings. Good thinking. You said stuff's changed since you first wandered around, right? That's an excellent point. We'll come with. I want to see what's changed as well. Check it out, the tree's glowing. Even the bark looks weird. We thought the same thing, but it wasn't giving off light like this when we were here before. Feels different somehow. It's as though the tree is springing with vitality now. Reminds me of something from a fairy tale. Oh, do tell. Spirit trees, they're said to have shining branches and leaves, and they're filled with mana that can heal the body and mind. Or at least that's what I recall reading about. Now that you mention it, you used to read those kind of things all the time, didn't you? I suppose it does look like something like that. Great, just what we need, more magical bullshit. But what if it does have the same properties as the trees Elise described? Then it would help us out a lot, it's worth giving a shot. I would say that was an accurate deduction. That's a relief. We still don't know what it is, but at least we know it can heal us. I've never seen anything like it in nature. Never have I, but at least we have somewhere to return to if we're injured. Knock on wood, but yeah, you're right. this device is activated as well. It's a little foreboding. You can make out words glowing on it. The Millennial Trove, commodities in exchange for currency. What's that supposed to mean? Sounds like a vending machine. I'm guessing it takes mirror somehow. That would be convenient. That it would, who knows how long we could be here, being able to resupply would be a boon. Alright, we found ourselves a shop. The Millennial Trove, was it? I hope its stock lives up to the name. You're all having a much easier time accepting this as reality than I am. It does take some getting used to. So what about that device to the left? Does it serve a similar purpose? I would imagine so. Blazing Forge applied Septian principles. Description is a little vague, but do you think it's possible for us to modify our ordnance here? That would be helpful, and yet... yeah, this one's even more ominous looking than the other. Maybe because it confirms that there are dangers lying ahead of us. It's that sound again. I'm guessing we managed to satisfy another condition. Wonder what it could be.
Food process complete. Construction of the Reverie Garden administered space complete. Beginning construction of the Reverie Corridor.
Well, well, looks like the party's finally getting started. That voice sounds familiar too. Indeed, I believe we're about to learn the reason we're here. There are a lot of interesting phrases in what she said. Boot process, administered space, and the Reverie Garden. Yes, and most notably Reverie Corridor. I'd be lying if I said it didn't ring a bell. Let's make our way to the Central Plaza to get a better look at what's changed. That sphere from earlier is active now.
New temporal space forged. This world was constructed by the Black Mirror. Its function is to present trials, allowing you to cultivate the strength to overcome great distortions in your destiny.
Black Mirror. I'm more concerned with what it means by trials. Guessing this thing governs the space we're in. Meaning we were brought here to complete whatever these trials are.
Correct. This process is an emergency measure intended to correct the laws of causality. Your understanding may be incomplete due to forced limitations placed on your memories. The current sequence of events with Crossbell at its center has originated due to an impossible singularity. At this time, the chances of correcting this singularity are 0. It is for this reason that the Black Mirror has chosen to intervene.
Is this thing even speaking our language? That confirms that our memories truly are being tampered with. No wonder we couldn't understand what was happening. I'm as lost as anyone else. From the sounds of it, though, the Black Mirror is looking out for us. Yeah, and it mentioned something bad happening in Crossbell too. A lot of what it said flew over my head, but if I understood the gist of it, it's saying that it will help us fight against whatever's happening in the real world. Now that you mention it, yeah, that's how I interpreted it as well. But how exactly is it going to achieve that? An excellent question, especially given that we're not permitted to remember everything that's happening on the outside.
Strength gained here has been approved for use outside of the Reverie Corridor, even if new memories have been denied.
Ah, the hyperbolic time chamber.
Challenging the true Reverie Corridor to better your strength is required. Only then will the possibility to defy destiny be within your grasp.
That clears up some of our suspicions, but there are still some things unanswered. True, but we confirmed something important. This place exists to make us stronger. It's up to us to determine how much strength we gain and whether we'll be strong enough to change whatever fate has in store for us. That simplifies things, if you ask me. Indeed, we're left with only one option. Rise to the challenge, both for ourselves and the homes we came from. And this has just as much to do with us judging by it being named the true Reverie Corridor. Indeed. Agreed. I couldn't shake the feeling that this place was slightly familiar to me. Still, we don't know what the true part signifies just yet. Oh yeah, Ren said the name rang a bell. Sure does, brings back a lot of memories. Sounds like this version is here to pump us up and get us ripped. It's like our own secret training ground. Could prove rather useful. We all have people and things we want to protect from the outside. Yes, and we each know the kind of strength it takes to overcome the impossible. So let's work together and gain the strength we need.
It is for that reason I and the Reverie Garden exist. Access to the first stratum has been granted. May you seize the ability to overcome the impossible over the course of your trials.
Talk about hospitality. The way is finally open for us. Let's take this opportunity. Right. May now challenge the Reverie Corridor's first stratum via the central elevator. Select which party members you wish to take with you. Lloyd and Reen are required for your initial exploration of the first stratum. Alright, in that case, I want... Rishia. I want... Altina, and I want Lecter. Yeah, I think that should be fine. Party menu 2. Access your party formations for the main story inside the Reverie Corridor from this menu. Swap parties with L2. Oh, consolidated. Notebooks have been unified. From now on, any items or notebook data required by Reen or Lloyd will be accessible to the other party as well. Perfect. Fantastic. Looks like everyone is taking the chance to get more familiar with this place. Should probably check to make sure we have everything ready before we enter Reverie Corridor. I misread that whole line. Never thought I would hear that name again, but here we are. Then again, this place seems a lot different than before. Are they really one and the same? Either way, it's pointless to worry about that right now. I need to focus on what's right in front of me and what I can control. Well, first things first, I want to go see what's up with these stores.
Millennial Trove activated.
Purchase. Cool. Okay. Zimbon Zakura. Okay, so we've got a bunch of weapons. And every basic item. Along with a bit of armor. These are character specific stuff. Okay, we'll start off with that then. We'll at least do it for Yeah, we can at least do it for the 5 I'm taking with me to begin with. Yeah, it's a lot of power up. It's good. I like that. We don't have any Sephiroth mass at the moment. Lame. Okay, consumables and ingredients. It's about what I expected. Costumes. Dark hair for Lloyd. Red hair for Reen. Lloyd's towel. Okay, cool. Costume stuff if I want to. Curios. Floaty Friend's Shining Palm. Sure, we'll throw that on Reen. These are for cooking, mostly. And trade. Hey, look at that. Me buying stuff helped. Okay, Kagemaru badge. Get 2 of those. Okay, that's Picky, that's the Machete badge. Oh, hang on, 30% evasion. Damn. That's armor specifically. I guess that means you don't get any defense bonuses from your armor if you have it equipped. Interesting. There's the Kagemaru badge for that. Wallet strap and a midnight blue gown. Yeah, okay, there's a lot of stuff there. Ginbu's pretty good. So I need a poison 3 or a petrify 3. Okay, that's what I expected
Blazing
from that.
Forge activated.
You can also deconstruct weapons and armor. For what? 1 new material? I guess. Okay. Cool. Let's see. Customize weapon and armor. Okay, that's just for +1s then. Customize quartzes. What is it? It was like poison 3 and petrify 3, yeah? I need poison 2, which I need poison. Yeah, okay, Genbu's quite expensive then. Let's do something about these slots. You need more slots. And we don't have enough fire for a lot of it. Cool, cool, cool. Do we have any ultra rares to attach? Not at the moment. Okay, So you have breath. Change you over to cannon. That'll give you water and earth. And give you Nemesis Arrow for a bit of ear. Remove Silver Thorn for shining. Okay, so we can take it off other members as well. Does that automatically swap it over? It doesn't, okay. That's fine though. Yeah, we can take Silverthorn UR off Ellie, yes. That's fine as well. Also don't need you to have Analyze. Although your accuracy is good to have. Never mind. We'll keep that as is. Nah, Lloyd's got that, so that's fine. Happy with that. Like to get a better evade. Cross Crusade R and Shining R. Okay, there is a Shining R, so maybe we should swap to that. Yeah, something Eustace has. Eustace, you're really cool, but I don't want you on the team. Right, Shining. Get rid of Analyze for... No, we must... No, keep it. Analyze. We're keeping it. Speed Breaker, it's fine. You need something with a bit more attack to it. Probably just make an attack too, right? Although I don't have any fire at the moment. No, it's probably fine anyway. Oh yes, little pom. Look at it. It's flying, it's so cute. But it is really distracting, so away it goes. What other costumes do we have? Yeah, just didn't tell, huh? And his black outfit as well. I prefer his white outfit.
Connecting to Reverie Garden database.
Additional information concerning advocated conduct is available. Visitors are advised to conduct themselves in such a manner that better allows the Reverie Corridor to fulfill its intended purpose. A series of criteria have been devised to effectively administer this process, with remuneration provided for successfully completing said criteria. Not having any easier of a time understanding these explanations, I suppose the short of it is that it'll be judging us based on a set of criteria and rewarding us for meeting that criteria. In that case, I guess we'll just have to live up to its expectations. Reverie points and liberation bank. There, whatever. You'll be rewarded with certain decisions and actions made during the story with RP or Reverie points. Your rank will increase after earning a certain amount of RP. You'll be able to claim a valuable reward from the central core each time your rank increases. By making good decisions, acting appropriately, and completing quests, you'll gain RP, rank points. Upon accumulating enough RP to report a quest, your rank will increase 10 ranks from G to triple S. Each time your rank increases, you'll receive rewards from the central core.
Confirming rank points accumulated. Liberation rank unchanged.
Oh, really?
Confirming rank points accumulated. Liberation rank unchanged.
Thesis ring, Kaguya, Mercurius, Ares belt, Ryuko, Gelda Belft, and Solomon garb. Okay. I guess that means... where is it? The notebook. Is that total treasures across everybody? And that one's still unavailable, whatever that second one is. We should have a bunch for battle. Haven't done much in the way of recipes yet. And there's all the fishing. Nice. And the books as well. Oh. Yeah, okay. So it is carried over between everybody. Excellent. Well, I'm going to save here, and I'll tackle this Reverie Corridor tomorrow. I do have to do some stuff and get prepped before I go to Gloomhaven tonight. Oh, it'd be nice to play some board games with the friends again. So, as always, thank you for watching, and I will see you probably around the same time tomorrow. I should probably go and do working. I should probably work out before I start streaming tomorrow. Just to make sure I'm not like, you know, getting complacent with my health. So probably an hour later than usual, unless something else comes up. Thank you for watching. Bye bye.